Okay, so we can do a quick catch up for anybody who maybe is coming in for the first time right now and doesn't know what's going on. For people who are maybe just trying to dip in and see what's up real quick, but don't want to watch the full thing, I'll try to keep it spoiler light. But basically, me and my friend over here, we're kind of the space good guys. We're like space police, right? And we went on a mission and something happened. And based on that thing that happened, we've got to track somebody down who was responsible for that bad thing that happened. Me and this guy were separated for a little while, came back together. We decided to, you know, kind of band together for this mission. And we've picked up some friends along the way. We just got done with, well, minor spoilers, but we kind of helped settle an active dispute between two different colonies. We kind of helped resolve that. And we picked up some new friends. Dude, Ozza looks so different. Oh.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
Okay, so yeah, where we are now basically is we have discovered that this person that we're tracking is planning something bad for what would potentially otherwise be peace talks and an end to like a battle between two different factions. So we're trying to find the best way to kind of circumvent that. Yeah, the piss talks. You know when you talk about piss? So basically that's where we are right now. It's a very vague and general update, but like, yeah. Because I know some people kind of want to at least have something established or they know what's going on, but some people don't want to get spoilered for obvious reasons. If you came in late and only saw like a little bit, either way, it's worth playing for yourself, because even if you watched my entire playthrough, if you played by yourself with a different build and did things differently, you'll have a very different experience of the game. For sure. I only drink Red Bulls when I feel like I need a burst of energy. It would just make me jittery right now, I think. I've been here every stream and I still don't know what's going on. Really? Okay, spoilers. Nah, no spoilers. You kind of get what's going on, right? Ozzy doesn't have her mask on anymore. I guess she takes it off in the ship. Anyways, we're gonna try to end the sabotage that this person's trying to do. And because I took Space Ranger, this guy, my character doesn't really like believe this stuff. He's like very half-hearted in being space police. But he took this and he kind of plays it like a character. So, the lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish DeVries at once.
Should Agent DeVries succeed, current trajectories suggest a massive spike in civilian deaths throughout Arcadia.
Yeah, probably.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly.
Okay.
Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
See, like, all she said there are different steps where, like, well, what if the guy who is in my scenario dead, what if he's not dead? What happens? Does that change this mission coming up? And because on the last quest that I did, I stopped and I did this whole beeline to save a bunch of people who are gonna be killed in this like elaborate saw trap. But because I did that, it gave the bad guys time to kind of like plan out defense or offense that's gonna make things a little bit more difficult for me in this upcoming scenario. So there's definitely, depending on how you play, things can go very differently. Half-hearted into being space police. Sentences are being said that have never been said before. Dude, I forgot how much I enjoy like playing like an actual RPG and playing a character like the actual character, you know? Not just like making the most meta builds so you can kill guys the fastest, but actually like making a character that like everything they're doing and that whatever they do kind of makes sense. My guy's kind of like a smooth talker. He's not like particularly good at anything. He's just a smooth talker, and he's kind of a thief, honestly. He's a thief posing as like a valiant space police guy, but he steals everything that he can get. He talks his way out of situations. He's not that good at shooting or fighting. Yeah, that's kind of his vibe. That's Prickly Pete for you. Oh, and for anybody who doesn't know, I just picked up a flaw last time I was playing called Kleptomaniac, and this is gonna be interesting when I go into like public places. I don't know how this is gonna work, but basically my character now, when he gets close to just items laying around in the public, he'll just randomly pick them up. Like he just randomly steals stuff, and I have no control over that. Like if I get close to something, he'll just like snatch it. So I might have to quick save a lot because he'll probably just be stealing stuff and getting me in trouble with the police constantly. But I was like, that's totally my character, so I had to do it. And that one makes it so I can sell stolen goods for more. Hey, what's up, Moon? How are you doing? It's like a trait in The Sims, right? I really like the traits and the flaws in this game. They're really funny. Yeah, we'll do the stealth option if we can.
Yeah, not getting ourselves blown to pieces is preferable. Can't recommend the experience myself.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own phantoms?
Okay, Niles really wants to go. Although I really like Marisol. But I think I need to bring Niles back in because I need a balance to my party. Because I'm definitely taking Azza. Azza's so funny. And like her like dialogue is so much more interesting than honestly any of the others. So I'll bring Niles. I'll bring Niles in. If he wants to come back. I like Niles. And the group of Niles and Azza is probably my favorite. Niles Nation, baby. What's up, Tomorrows? 15 stream streak. It's honestly kind of insane because I've been going on at like really random hours.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Okay. Alright, well, Niles is allowed to join me. Niles and Azza is gonna be might just be my group for like the rest of the game. Marisol was cool. Like I don't dislike her, but at the same time, yeah, Niles wants to go on this mission, so I'm not gonna deny him. Because that's the homie right there. He's been with me since the beginning. He's an actual nice guy. Prickly Pete, my character, is like a fake nice guy. Niles is like the actual most goodest guy in this game that we've experienced so far. What can I say? I have no life. And you have really bad taste in streams, no offense. Bad taste in content, but respect you for it. Appreciate you. Okay, so let me see. I think before we do that, we have a quick little quest that we can do for Azza that'll make her a little bit stronger. Why is it saying to go to Dorado? I'm gonna go back to Eden first, real quick, and do the side quest for Azza. She wants to murder somebody. It's gonna make her stronger for the upcoming bigger mission. We're gonna play You've Got a Package. Did you make the game? I'm sus on you now. Did you make the game, or is there something about the game that you think is like, oh, that'd be really good? I can't wait till you get to this part and you'll be like, what? Because I don't own the game. I'm on a policy right now of not buying games when I can help it. Although I did buy 2 horror games when I was streaming on the front page because I thought it would be good to like mix it up. But then I thought about it and I was like, I don't want to scream bloody murder in the middle of the night like I do when I play horror games, so I decided against it. There's really a Golden Dawn base up there? That place feels so random. It's because you're the narrator. The narrator sounds like me. Does he sound like somebody who does voiceovers for body cam police footage? This criminal thought they could get away with stealing a $5 footlong from Subway. But little did he know, he was about to get a $5 footlong of justice straight up his ass. Your mannerisms and everything? Aw, man. Yeah, but it costs money. I am kind of curious, though. That very shrill Yerv shriek would be unnerving to hear. Yeah, I was just like, my wife is gonna wake up and want to murder me. So, I mean, Dead by Daylight has jump scares, but tends to not be to the same degree, so I just stuck with Dead by Daylight. Bro has the reaction time of a sea slug. Anger mismanagement. You get irrationally angry at the small... Oh, I gotta sneeze. I can't sneeze. This is the worst feeling. In your fury, you're worse at blocking, but your power attacks deal more damage. Dude, I literally never block. So yeah, this makes sense for me.
That one made me giggle. Thanks for the nice morning.
Hey, Nico, thank you for the bits. That's super kind of you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I am very curious, though. I did add You've Got a Package to my wish list after you mentioned it, so I'll keep it in mind. But yeah, thank you so much, Nico. Really appreciate that. What's up, Henri? Okay, you get irrationally angry at the small, so slights in your fury, you're worse at block. I don't feel like... The only thing is, I don't think, like, Prickly Pete gets that angry. I don't think he's really that kind of a guy. I think he's kind of dumb, and he can be tricked into being made mad over silly things, but, like, I don't... Prickly Pete's not angry, right? Good call, L. I think we gotta turn it down. Even though, as a free buff, I wouldn't mind taking it. It's just, it would objectively just be free stats for me, but it doesn't make sense for the character, so... I gotta turn it down, unfortunately. Prickly Pete doesn't just randomly get angry at people for no reason. Even just check YouTube and listen to the voice. Let me see. Got package. Not hearing the narrator. Not hearing the narrator at all. Try not to watch too much of it in case I decide to actually play the game. When does he start talking? Okay, if one of you can watch one of the videos, if you want to do that as your... I can't find the actual part where he starts talking. It's just like it's a lot of silent walking around. And I don't want to spoil too much of it for myself in case I feel like playing it. Oh, dude, this is the new gun I got. I also got a new gun where apparently if I'm in combat, the bullets bend to hit targets around me. I was muted? Wait, what? Wait, can you not hear me? Hello? You should be able to hear me. Hey, what's up, Michael? The night tunnel me. Oh no, buddy. People have already said you sound like a guy who narrates the body cam videos, right? That one I agree with. That one I do agree with. Even though that guy sounds like a dork, I'm aware that I sound like a dork. Like, it is what it is. I accept it. Dude, the stream muted. Which game is it? It's called You've Got a Package. So if anybody feels like doing homework, you can watch a gameplay video of it and find the spot where the narrator's actually talking, and we can listen to it together. What's up, Bree? Bree, have you, I saw you started playing Tormented Souls. Have you gotten a decent way through it? Oh, you know what else I wanted to look at? I have a key for Fear Made Flesh, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time to, like, it's a pretty small window where I would have to play it. Oh, Flesh Made Fear, sorry. It's a small window where I'd have to play it to be able to get the key for free. And I'm gonna be gone next weekend, and I'm still trying to finish up this playthrough, so I don't know if this would work out timing wise. But this looks kind of cool too. It's like another, like, old school tank controls, survival horror. It's very clearly, you know, it's very early Resident Evil vibes. Clearly, I mean, look at this dude doing the playthrough. He's literally got an RPD uniform on. But that one looks cool too. I just don't know if I think I would have to play the game before the 20th or something of this month. So I don't know if I would get to it. But we'll see. It looks cool. 510, he says a single sentence. A single sentence. Okay, let's listen to this.
And again, no inspiration. And again, no inspiration.
And again, no inspiration. I love that I just naturally sound like a nasally nerd.
And again, no inspiration.
And again, no inspiration. This perpetrator thought he would walk away with a $5 footlong and a free bag of chips. But looks like this dipshit's gonna eat chips in the lip shits of a prison cell. Oh.
We live to die in the rift.
Time to meet my bat, dum-dum. You can't check a body that's already turned into goo, you idiot. You can't break rules. That's fail RP. Sorry guys, I've been watching a lot of watching a lot of troll RP videos. I've got the terminology on my brain. Stealth god. Leave no trace. Move like the wind. Prickly Pete has been here again. I even mount bodies that I didn't... corpses that I did not create. Is that the Vox? Yeah, that's the Vox across that way. Like I wouldn't steal that. I can kind of hear it, but it sounds like robot Yerv. It might be an AI voice, sorry. It sounds like lasagna. That's a classic line, dude. He does sound like a more nasally than you. Well, that's me after like a cold, but definitely could be me. Looks like there's a lab down there. Why are there two Yervs? You sound like a white man. Well, checks out. Does this game handle melee better than 1 did? I remember it being a bit melee feels fine to me, although I'm not like a full-time melee fighter. I only use melee attacks for stealth. I will say, I don't remember stealth being that good in the first game, and it feels pretty awesome in this one. It's really fun. Like, this character wasn't supposed to be a super stealthy character, but he kind of built that way. Like, it doesn't not make sense for Prickly Pete to be doing this. Wait. Is this a named character? Are we supposed to talk to this guy, or is he who we're here to kill? I'm not sure.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
Aza, get up here. I gotta melt this guy's body. Aza, you decide whether or not this guy has to die. I don't know what that symbol above his head means.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Stealth was really weird in it. you had that hologram thing that ran on batteries. Oh, the TTD, do you mean? Like the slowdown? I didn't really play stealthy in the first one, so I don't remember. I was basically just like guns blazing. But the stealth in this is really good. You have distraction grenades, which are fun to use. You distract somebody, you lure them away, get a stealth kill, turn their body into liquid goo so the other people can't find their corpses. It's really satisfying. It's pretty basic, but it's fun. I remember the HelloFresh video where you revealed you were white. That's true. That did happen. Caesars marked you from death. Dude, after I played through this game and appreciated more of like the RPG elements, it makes me want to go back and play Fallout New Vegas. The two old games that these games have made me want to play is Dying Light 1 and New Vegas. I can't stop burping. Wait, so Bree, did you play? Yeah, have you gotten deeper into Tormented Souls 2? I only played like the first 2 or 3 hours, and then got combat locked, saved, and had to take a break. What do you think, Azza? She's probably just gonna say murder this guy.
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point, but then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Well, hold on. Clearly, there's been some kind of misunderstanding. Only like 3 hours in, I'm stuck in working this weekend. Oh, okay. I got you. Dude, the stuck emote popping up when it's just not called for is ridiculous. Murder House. When is Murder House? I keep moving things around in the schedule. That's my bad. It's supposed to already be posted by now, but I like move stuff around because like newer videos, newer releases get released sooner. I've lost 2 subscribers since this stream started. I love it, bro. Can we make it to 90K? Guy, you know those channels that are like, guys, can we make it to 1 million subs by the end of the year? I'm like, guys, can we make it to 90K by December? Come on, put in the effort. I don't play DBD anymore. Murder House, Murder House, Murder House, Murder House, Murder House. Oh my god. Okay, Murder House got pushed back to January 20 of next year right now. The schedule's all awkward, dude. The schedule's awk. What can I say? My bad. Should have been posted already. Smash that unsubscribe. And make sure you dislike.
He said move. And right when he said it, he realized he had gone too far.
Nico, thank you for the sub. Appreciate the resub, buddy. You're just being a stuck-up. Oh my god, stop. I remember I showed my mom the HelloFresh video and she was concerned. It feels bad because I'm pretty sure I can't get that video back. It was among the unintentionally purged. But a bunch of people have asked for that video to be re-uploaded, which is very weird, but can you make it back to 0? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. That video wasn't already up. I've watched it recently. Wait, how did you watch it? How did you watch it recently? It's definitely not up yet. It's sorely missed. Yeah, I don't know how you could have watched it recently. Unless somebody has it archived, but I have no idea why anybody would archive my garbage videos. If they did, though, let me know if they have some of the stuff from like late 2023 to 2024, because I couldn't get most of that back. Let's wait here. Let's not murder immediately. Dude, also, these little things on her jacket look like the Assassin's Creed symbol. Dude, I'm getting super sidetracked today. Assassin's Creed. I wonder if that's supposed to be a reference. Symbol. Dude, it's gotta be, right? Look at those things. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Use right here. That's gotta be the Assassin's Creed logo. We were talking about it not long ago. What the f— Nico.
We need a new place on the computer where we can be epic mind soldiers who live by the Assassin's Creed and do the most epic of legendary behavior. I'm talking about a place that's not a website. It's not a
Jeez
website.
Louise, dude. Thank you.
A new place on the computer
Well, that
where we can be
sub
epic
sounds, I
mind
don't have it
soldiers
broken
who live
out
by the
into like
Assassin's
groups
Creed
of
and do the
subs.
most
So
epic of
welcome on
legendary
in,
behavior.
everybody.
I'm talking about a
Nico,
place
thank you
that's
so
not a
much, dude.
website. It's not a
The
website.
heck? We were talking about it not long ago. Maybe time has no meaning. I wonder, maybe the Twitch VOD is up or something?
We need a new place on the computer. where
What
we
the
can be
helly?
epic mind soldiers
And they
who
don't
live
stop
by the
coming, and they don't
Assassin's
stop
Creed
coming, and
do
they
the
don't
most
stop
epic
coming,
of
and they don't
legendary
stop coming.
behavior. I'm talking about a place that's not a
Bro,
website.
yeah, we haven't heard that in a while, right?
We need
How
a new
sad
place
is
on
the
computer
arc
where we
of
can
this
be
channel
epic
that
mind
since
soldiers
that
who
was
live by the Assassin's Creed
part of
and do the
the
most
stream
epic of
lore,
legendary
the
behavior.
lead singer of
I'm talking
Smash
about a place
Mouth
that's not a
has
website.
RIP'd.
It's not a website.
Dang, dude.
One of us.
When the sub sound went off for 2 hours straight. He was a Nazi, really? He was a bad guy? I just thought he was an alcoholic. I mean, let's not speak ill of the RIP, but like, I think that's what took him out.
It's not a website.
He said move, and right when he said it, he realized
Nico, thank you so much.
So he said in a
That was
jokey voice,
super nice of you. So yeah, we'll just let him roll out for a little bit.
We need a new place on the computer where we can be epic mind soldiers who live by the Assassin's Creed and do the
This
most
also
epic of
reminds me of the
legendary
era
behavior.
when
I'm talking about a place that's not a website. It's not a website.
when like streams would go and it would be like an hour of people donating like the bare minimum to have TTS go and just make noise. So it would just be constant. It'd be like an hour of just like hearing for like an hour. And then like of course I'm like grateful, but then at the same time like my brain is just getting overstimulated for an hour straight. Everybody in chat getting pissed off because it's just noises.
We need a new place on the computer.
There's a Mario Maker streamer who does that, whose chat does that every day. I actually, okay, this is gonna sound really weird, but there's this streamer. I went back like midway through this year, and for some reason I was watching streamers who played like old RTSs I used to play. So I was watching people play like Warcraft 2 and StarCraft. And there's this guy called Arctosis who streams StarCraft, and like that's 90% of the stream is just constant TTS, just saying the most vile things they can say in the background while he's just like sweating hardcore, min-maxing on StarCraft. You know, and the cartoon, he's talking about like cartoons having sex with each other in the background. It's wild, man. But that's, hey, sometimes that pays the bills, so it is what it is.
Who live by the Assassin's Creed and do the most epic of legendary behavior. I'm talking about a place that's not a website.
It's not a website.
He said move.
Weird.
And right when he said it,
It is what it is.
He had gone too far, so he said in a jokey voice.
But it is kind of weird, yeah. That's how you're paying your bills. That's how you pay off your mortgage.
He said move. And right when
You walk into the grocery store and in the back of your mind it's like, You know, somebody talking about like a cartoon rabbit foot fetish is the reason why you can buy a pack of salad. This fresh pack of kale was paid for by somebody saying something about a cartoon rabbit's ass. Ugh. The dissonance. Remember when we made the TTS Welsh? I do. And the TTS was French. No offense, Kyo, but it was unlistenable. Unintelligible to my my untrained ear. Welsh also. Scottish would be great now, though. I'd love to listen to Scott.
We need a new place on the computer.
Okay, I'm wondering whether or not I should keep waiting for these.
Who live by the Assassin's Creed and do the most epic of legendary behavior. I'm talking about a place that's not.
Why am I catching strays on behalf of French TTS?
He said
in the French embassy.
When he said it, he realized he had gone too far, so he said in a jokey voice.
Let me see how many more of these there are. Is that the last one? No. Which one is this? Oh, I think that's the last one. Potentially. Very cool, Kanye. Oz has been waiting to kill this guy for 20 minutes. Can YouTube hear this? Yeah. Yeah, they can. They get the exact same stream as Twitch does. Okay, so now I'm gonna tell Ozza to not kill this guy.
Why the fuck not?
Oh, well, valid. I don't have any info to stop her. I just thought it would be funnier if he had a chance before you killed him. Bro, I don't actually think that Peter would voice this first one. I feel like there's a I sense that there's a reason why he didn't cause this situation. But I also feel like I can't stop her because there's something I don't know. And I know something's wrong here, but I can't stop her, so I'm just gonna go with the... That would be funnier.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit. Aggressor.
Wait, who else is shooting at me? Oh, that's not right. Wait, are they actually... Oh my god, this guy's actually doing damage. Get him. That's not what I... Oh my god, bro.
Try and keep your guns on the inside, Commander.
Okay, that's kind of sick. It just like locks on. Oh my god, that's insane. We could have stealth killed these. Forgets the controls. I get tripped up so bad in this game because God, how many of them are down there? Because from what I remember in the first game, there wasn't all these different options for like powers. It was just the time slowing thing. Oh my god.
It's a fight.
This is hilarious. Dude, how many grenades do they have?
As much as I enjoyed killing Ziegler, so celebrations will have to wait until all of his traitorous cell have been dealt with.
That's fine. Oh, really? What? Why can I not hit him? Okay. Nice.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
I think the message was faked.
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
What are they gonna do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Ozza rules. I'm gonna ask her if she doesn't regret it. I don't think she regrets killing anybody.
Of course not. What a ridiculous question.
Right. Right. It's okay to admit it.
You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret.
Okay, fair.
So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
I hear just a sliver of remorse in that. They should have known better not to cross you, right?
Damn straight they should have.
All right, let's head out. Cool. We did a good job. We might have been able to save that guy if we had additional info, but I don't know what we need to know. Something seems fishy for sure. Something seems fishy for sure, but I don't know what's going on. Ooh, we got another level up. Let's see. Niles builds a self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. Or Niles constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflage when he drops to half health. While camouflaged enemies will have trouble targeting Niles and his attacks deal bonus damage. No, I think I just want him to be tanky. I want him to be as tanky as possible. Because he's our main tank companion. Let's see what Ozza got. Ozza increases the damage dealt by your stealth attacks. What? Ozza's in the party. Disabling mines give you crafting materials. I'm definitely going for the sneak attack damage. That is so sick. Okay, this is 100% my squad right now. Oh, I can upgrade our stuff now too, because we did our companion quest. That's sick. WTF is going on? It got wild. It got wild. Is Prickly Pete a quad amputee? Yeah, he is. He had an explosives accident a while ago, and yeah, you know, he was just starting to get into explosives. He really liked them for a while, but then, you know, it went bye-bye. So then, you know, we were thinking about making him an explosives expert, but then he was like, no, I don't really want to get back into that. I have reasons to not go back to that. And he's not smart enough to hack or engineering, or he's not a good leader. He doesn't know what science is. He's kind of a bit of a space pirate himself, to be honest, but he technically works for the good guys, so. There's a rift down here. Oh, that's right, because the Dawn, they worship the rifts. crazy that they had an encampment just overlooking this. We were just down there, didn't notice a thing. Okay, time to go back to the ship. If I had any engineering prowess, I'd go help this guy. Four separate independent accidents. That's canon. Were they all explosive related? I want to say one was not explosive related. Wait. One wasn't explosive related. He was just trying to get like he was trying to steal something out of a loot box and it just like clomped down on his hand. You know what? You know what I imagine him losing a limb sounded like? It's like that one like the Gamblecore meme.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang.
Each one of those is one of his limbs going. Ah, dang it. There goes another one. Ooh, we got a new pet. Xyranium Manta Wasp. Hi! Yes. You're just adorable, aren't you? Okay. Oh, we have an upgrade for Valerie too. I don't think I'm ever really gonna take her out because she's just kind of boring. The robots in this game are just not very interesting. They're just like, I am a robot, do not talk to me. Fire damage. Frost does significantly increased damage. Burn only does relatively increased damage. Then we go Frost. Immunity to corrosive, immunity to shock. What does Aza have? Inflicts bleed and has slightly increased damage. Inflicts shock and has significantly increased damage. I feel like she would go bleed. Don't think she would go shock. She's like my co-assassin, so I don't think she would go shock in this case. Immunity to plasma or shock? I'm gonna say plasma. Cool. Tracing unit? Don't I already have them already? Oh, I see. That wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt to have that. It's a little bonus mod. I should have like a... Oh, barrel. Fine. Okay. Let me also take a look at these boxes and see if I can get like a nice little bit of armor. She's a bit better than Sam, but that wasn't hard. Yeah. Sam was super boring. But like, yeah, they still lack personality. I think the side characters in general are, well, depending on which one you take, are a bit more interesting than the first game. Inez is pretty boring. I really thought she was going to be more interesting because like the beginning of her story is like has a lot of, I guess, room for it to go, but then she's just like, I love capitalism. My arm is weird. I love Auntie's choice. It's like, bro, is that it? That's all you have to say? Taking damage is a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine. No, I'm not a hacker. Fire subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates the beacons. I mean, that sounds sick, but I'm actually looking for like a decent armor for me. Auto hacker. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. That's sick, but again, I'm not a hacker. There's a lot of good stuff for hackers in this game. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting plus 20% damage and crouch move speed until discovered. I mean, that sounds sick, but it doesn't even really do that much damage. Native species. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. No longer take damage from burn. It's interesting, but not exact. I mean, it's not bad. While in combat and not attacking, gain plus 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. That's not bad, but this is a hat, isn't it? I kind of prefer the hat that I have on, because it scales with speech. And I'm a... Oh, no. I'm a speaker. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner. Ooh. I do have high observation. 30% crit chance against weak enemies. I'm considering that because Prickly Pete with an eye patch would be kind of badass. Prickly Pete with an eye patch would be kind of sick. Defense dome. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed. Cost. No, it's not for me. Okay, so we're back. We're back at the beginning. I think that I'm gonna grab the eye patch, honestly, and just try it out for a little bit. Plus 30% crit chance against weak enemies. Plus, it gives me an excuse to wear an eye patch, you know? Wait, what? That actually looks badass. I thought it was gonna be an eye patch. Oh no, I'm accidentally... Prickly Pete's not a badass. Oh man. Okay, Prickly Pete's gonna kinda have to be a bit of a badass for a little bit. Where did my other... Oh, it's right there. Alright, my bad. I accidentally made Prickly Pete kinda sick. You can fix her. Yeah, the old TTS spam was insane. Back when it was just all TTS Brian and all 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Just trying to make the specific TTS guy break. Zzz. We want... No, I don't want to craft, sorry. I need... extra holsters. I have to have extra holsters. On everything. Wait. There we go. How much does that cost? Dude, I don't have that many crafting materials ever, which is surprising because I steal everything I find. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we gotta have that extra holster for... Wait. Huh? What did I do? I'm so stupid. Extra primer port? I don't need that. Whatever. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. We're locked and loaded. We got the kit. WWW. Okay, so now we're gonna head over to, we're not going to the next planet quite yet. We're going over to Free Market because we had a couple side quests over there, including one where we were required to get like a special kind of bourbon that I couldn't access because I couldn't convince the robot to let me have it, but now I have a higher lockpick, so I think I can get in. But there's also going to be the problem of this place has a lot of stuff just laying out, and I'm a kleptomaniac now, so I'm going to try to steal everything that I see. So we're going to have to quick save a lot.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul.
Wait, I'm kind of curious.
Toy sales logs, some notes from a high-profile.
Shut the door. Shut the door. Shut the door. Oh, sheesh! 500 bits? Dag, come on now. You're a klepto now? Well, now I have the actual flaw in-game called kleptomaniac, where instead of me choosing what I pick up, my character just automatically steals stuff while he's around. So like if I get too close to a table, he'll just start stealing stuff without me even clicking on it. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if I believe that, pal. See, like every time I see stuff on the table, I gotta like,
Meals currently sold with
oh god.
salt and pepper. Available today only.
Let's go. Oh, oh. Nice. We got the whiskey. I kind of want to sell stuff too. But I'm worried that if I walk up to one of these vendors, I'm going to steal stuff in front of them. Wait, what? What did I just steal? Bro, what? I just stole 2 things. I don't even know where they came from. This is what I'm saying, dude. I'm scared that, like, I haven't been caught by the space police so far, but I'm like, why am he... Well, he's just, like, randomly picking things up as he goes. I literally don't even know where these are coming from. Oh, God. I gotta keep him away from, like, every table. Oh, God, he's gonna... What did he just steal? Bro, how am I getting away with this? How is he getting away with this? He's just randomly stealing stuff in front of people. Hey, what's up, Z-Ducks? Dude, he did it again! Is he stealing off of people around him? Dude, their masks look so cool. Oh god. Okay, don't.
Only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Happy to have you. Tell me what you need.
Let's see what you got.
Can do.
I don't think I really need. Minus 20% healing from medical inhaler. Using the inhaler grants a 10x multiplier on energy recharge rate. That actually wouldn't hurt. That would be bad, but I just want to sell some stuff right now. Sell some of my illegal stolen goods that I've been picking up since I got here. So we're not really gonna need this assault rifle anymore because my new gun is like insane. Sell our junk also. Nice, we get the wholesaler bonus now. Oh, I did get this. That actually might be decent. Plasma cutters, not that good for stealth. I don't need a shotgun, to be honest. Could honestly probably sell my shotgun shells too, because I just don't see myself using a shotgun. Sell that. Sell that. Pitch ball stick. Don't think I need that. Sell that. Sell some armor. They're not buying this for very much. Sell. 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 Bro's got some cash on him now. Sell. Sell. Oh, this is not very good. Sell. Sell. I stole this. Oh, there's like so much stuff that I steal so much that I'm like, where did this even come from? Okay, get away from there. Or I steal some more. Anything we might like to use here? Why would you use a sawed-off on a sniper rifle? That is wild. Okay, not really anything I want. Okay, let's just go... Let's go have some chats with some folks. Gotta be really careful in here. He's gonna just steal stuff from people's tables. What did you just pick up? Bro, he just...
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous.
Right. Here's your whiskey.
My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Indeed.
Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure.
So she crashed it?
Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again. And now I must get ready for my set.
Good luck, buddy. Okay, let's save. What are the rest of the things with the thing? Auto Riesling, so okay. Yeah, let's talk to the bartender. God, don't steal in front of him.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well.
It was very
Libations or
interesting.
Information. What's your poison?
We already got the whiskey, so I don't know what we're talking about. We went to the camp.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
It wasn't easy, but we did it. Maybe I should be an inspector. Yeah, that's what Pete would say.
Unraveling the truth of things was anything but simple. Considering the circumstances and your nature as an outsider, I think you did well.
Thank you, buddy.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you. especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all.
Thank you.
I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue.
What's the deal?
There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key card to get you down there. You mind?
I'm not an engineer. I think I see what you're getting at. I'll check it out.
Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
Is he gonna make me murder somebody? Feel like that's the play. Ooh, a spooky lamp. It's always spooky something, isn't it? Oh no, not a lamp. Okay, don't steal anything. Don't steal anything in here, please. Don't steal. Dude, I feel like I just gotta nervously quick save all the time. Don't steal, don't steal, don't steal.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection, though you shall not prevail.
I have 15 Pokemon now.
Sporting. Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not.
Yes!
Your collection has defeated me.
Suck it! You were worthy, adversary, but not worthy enough, you dumb bird.
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
Yeah, I got... Oh, wait. Oh, careful. I'm gonna steal. Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, I have a big fat deck now. I got 5 more cards and my deck is huge now. What's up, Chess? I'm gonna start stealing. Oh, you're gonna steal that. Oh, you're gonna steal. Oh, you're gonna steal it.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection. Behold!
Behold! My cards! Yes! Permanent crit? Why would I not take that? It's only 56? Are you insane? Ooh, mini rockets. Let's buy these trauma kits. Dude, these are so cheap too. What? I need actual armor. What? 152? Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Wait, if you hit 3 times in a row, it just randomly does a spin attack? That's insane. Spectrum Dance Saber. Dance mode. Perform the prompted dance action to keep the beat alive? Bro, what? Dude, they did such a good job with like the rare weapons and armor in this. They're so good. You see the world through a cutting-edge digital filter. If you're defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 2,000 bits to continue. Upon revive, plus 50% damage resistance for 30 seconds. Okay, that's kind of nutty, but I don't think I want that right now. I do want jackpot though, because it's a damage increase, I think. Fires explosive pitch balls. Dude, I gotta get that. I gotta get these things. I don't even think I need them, but like I just want to have them, you know? That does 149. Okay, we're gonna...
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time.
Okay.
But I shall rise.
Indeed.
Behold.
Indeed. So we're gonna take this for the very slight increase in damage. Right? Because we got the cash for it. And I'm taking this literally because I just want it, because it sounds sick. Buy all your rockets. Okay, let's get out of here before we steal stuff by accident. Dude, the weapons in this game are so good. They're so good. I don't even know why I'm keeping this. I really should only have, like, legendary weapons, to be honest. It's weird that you don't... I don't think you have a stash in this game. I kind of want to stash stuff. Because otherwise, I might sell off some of these. Some of these, like, legendaries that I don't need anymore. Because I'm kind of chilling with what I have right now. Okay, let's see what else we have to do over here. Oh, wait, where did this guy need us to go? Investigate the malfunctioning lamp. Okay, this sounds super sus, but... How do we get down here? Shut the door before I steal everything. Let's quick save before I steal everything. Dude, I didn't even get a chance. I just kleptoed that. I think you're supposed to be guarding stuff, bro. You're not doing a very good job of it right now. Give me that. Let's see here. Dang it. Whatever's on there could be important, but we'll never know. Could just put a bullet in the back of that guy's head. What do we have here? Secrets? Who are you?
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain.
Look at those
mopping up
glasses, man. They have
protected
side
corpses.
lenses. So unnecessary. I thought Sabrosa was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes, I knew there'd be intrigue.
More than I'd care for there to be. But the important part is that I was correct. I knew I was right to be suspicious.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Bro, you can't just boss me around. I don't know you. I don't know. Oh! Dang it! Bro, stop stealing! Oh my god, I knew he'd do it eventually. Just stealing in front of this guy, bro? Okay. Stick to the side.
Good that you didn't come here for blood, your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the
Speak.
Okay. I didn't even do that. I didn't even do that. My character just did that automatically. Here, if I steal it before my character gets there, you know, it won't be a problem. Because nobody will see me doing it. Okay. Quick save. We gotta run out of here before my character steals everything. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion, middle of Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide
Oh my
to
god.
recruit one subject.
Oh my god, stop.
Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous.
I gotta steal it before my character can.
Real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
What's all this then? Just empty rooms? Thought there'd be more down here. What are they looking at? It's just like numbers. This is supposed to be like space stock market? I feel like Tristan wants to be part of our group, and I don't really want him in it, honestly. He's kind of a dweeb. Kind of a dweeb, and I think he wants to hang out with us, which I'm not really that down for.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
You know what? I'll let you on the ship just so that I can have another body to throw at the problems that I might come across, but I don't actually want to hang out with you. I just like having a full squad. That's it. That's literally the only thing. You gotta follow my rules.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
You're gonna be dealing with people of multiple factions, no killing them unless I say they need to die.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
I mean, I'm probably going to kill some more Protectorate before we're done here. So, that's reasonable, sure.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Argue he seems capable, but let's be mindful where his true allegiance lies.
I agree. I agree. Alright, go to the ship, Tristan.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours. See you again shortly.
Okay, dude. Whatever, dude. Nice, we recruited all the companions. Very cool. Very cool. Love it. I think we have one more quest we could do out here. There's a merchant in Otto Riesling who may know something about the crash. Could also search for clues. I don't even know where I would go to search for clues. We can try to talk to Otto, but last time I tried to talk to him, he was not very helpful. Oh god. I gotta be careful, I'm gonna steal stuff.
Buy from me, please?
This guy's so needy.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the night.
Tell me, man. Dang it, I didn't find any. Just answer me, man.
I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of trauma if I want to improve my workflow.
God, this guy's the worst. You don't seem like much of a merchant.
I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right?
God, this guy.
I'd be happy to show you.
What are you even selling? You don't even sell explosives, just crafting materials? Or other... Okay, surely there's something that we can find of his back here, and we'll have some info where he's gonna talk to us. Feel that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop stealing. Oh my god. Don't steal anymore. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this guy. Just don't think that he's really gonna tell us anything. And I don't really know where else we could look for clues. So I think I'm just gonna talk to the archivist and see what she has to say.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you the information I have.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
I believe it was due to a heartbroken captain.
So their highest ranking troops can't even put aside personal issues for the collective. That can't be healthy. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
A lot of screaming and running around, probably.
That's idle speculation. I'd be laughed out of Laplace's garden if I included an information point like that. I'm striking it from the record.
Fine.
Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
I think the ship was sabotaged by the Order. I'm just a liar.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't. If it was, would I be here collecting information?
Oh.
This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now.
That's fine. I don't need that much money. So what did you conclude?
Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
So you're using it for propaganda. Oh, this was espionage. I charge extra. Gimme, gimme.
You should have said so.
Yes!
Here's something extra from my stipend. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
See? I ended up making up for the missed cash anyways. Easy peasy, baby. I just earned like... I just earned like 1K from going out here and doing basically nothing. Just hanging out. I like Wraith and Houndmaster and Ghostface and Springtrap. Who's your favorite killer out of those? My favorite out of the ones that you picked is probably Springtrap. Probably Springtrap. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna put speech up to 10. That seems like a good place to be. I kind of want to put sneak up to 5. But I also want to get lock picking up. And observation. Let's go sneak 5. That feels fair. Sneaky, stealing, prickly Pete. He's nasty to every person he meets if they don't give him money. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause human and creature enemies to near the target to be frightened. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened until their health has been significantly reduced. The target flees. Tall tale teller. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed, with you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain bonus damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. Oh, dude, we have to take that. We gotta get so good at telling lies. Because that's so funny, man. Prickly Pete's gotta be a really good liar. What? What? I ended up being very speech heavy, but I think that makes sense. I think by the end of this, I'm gonna max out speech. I don't know about the other categories, but I see no path where I don't max out speech for Prickly Pete. Feel like that's gotta be the play. Gonna be a super good liar, that's for sure. I like that they also make it so that skills and perks that don't really have anything to do with combat still have... They don't leave you hanging. You get something. Gives you a little bit of something, so you're still, like, decent at combat. It's not a complete waste. Okay. Well, we're all settled. I think it's about time to hit the road and figure out what our next adventure is gonna be. I wanna buy more distraction grenades when I can. I only have 4 right now, but I freaking love the distraction grenades. Dude, there's so many different characters like I could see myself making. I think it'd be really fun to do like a super explosives heavy character, a hacker, or engineer. I don't know anything about what engineering and science, you know, I don't really know what those do. It'd be fun to make a leader character that just lets the companions and everything do damage for you. It would be fun to do a super melee heavy tanky guy. It would be fun to do, I mean, I'm going kind of the assassin route, but to do like a straight up full assassin. What? There's a lot of different paths that I think would be fun. Finish the Borderlands 4 main campaign. Nice. How many hours did you put into it? I'm kind of curious how long like the main campaign is. Not getting Borderlands 4 for a long time. Me either. 35. That's pretty solid. And obviously you can rerun all of the things. The thing. All the things with the thing. Okay, yeah, we don't have anything left really except for them. That botched quest is so funny to me. Alright, let's go tackle the main quest. I think 35 hours is a pretty good, solid main quest time frame to finish up a lot of new games. Because I feel like if they push beyond that, they might start stretching it, you know? What I like is these games that I've played more recently, they haven't tried to just blatantly stretch out the gameplay with like procedural, padded, fetch quests, boring, nothing extra details, you know what I mean? Because like, I mean, I could play some of those and I don't mind like grind or just like mindlessly, but like those Ubisoft games that just like, there's another thing that's just like the other thing you did with like no personality in them. When you go back to a game that actually has like handcrafted missions and like interesting stuff, it's so different, so much better. It's the first truly open world one since there are side quests and stuff. None of the vault hunters or skill trees really seemed appealing enough to drop 70. I haven't even seen them, to be honest. Whoa, dude. Is that his weapon? I did not think he would look like that at all. He doesn't look like he could manage to keep that hair inside of his friggin' thingy. His helmet. Like his head doesn't fit in that helmet. Doesn't make sense. He looks like Reinhardt. I think that would be the case. Inez, boring. Tristan, I would not take with me. Niles, Azza, and Marisol are kind of my vibe right now, but I'm gonna keep Azza with me because I think Niles and Azza are gonna be my. That's gonna be my squad probably for this playthrough. Niles Nation.
Look, the rift. It's immaculate.
Where? I don't see it. Oh, sorry. Wait, my character's not taking them. I guess Kleptomaniac only includes things you're not supposed to pick up. I think it just steals things that you're not supposed to take. If it's safe and okay to take, they don't.
Someone got here before us. We should see if there's anything worthwhile on board.
Oh yeah? See, Azza completely gets me. She's like, let's just murder everybody and also let's steal stuff while we're at it. And I'm like, we don't need to murder everybody, Azza, but you get to stealing for sure. DBD ripped. She said immaculate. Couldn't be. Exactly. Flawed but interesting. That would be fair. Immaculate? Come on now. Get real. Anybody down for a bit of parkour? I don't even know why it lets us get up here. Shall we? Whose ship is this? The ships kind of remind me of Callisto Protocol.
The satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? Why is DeVries hanging on to it?
Never seen it.
Kirk Scrapper. Satellite bears scorch marks, presumably from atmospheric re-entry. Its panels have been tampered with, and all data cartridges have been extracted. We'll never know.
Never seen an orbital device like that before.
There's so much like story and like little details you miss out on depending on what build you have. I cannot shake my last meeting with Victor from my mind. In the midst of discussing our plans, he quietly commented that I had a desperation about me. Is he really so daft? How could I not be desperate? Our very survival is on the line. For years, we've gone over the numbers, sharing our fears and rage over the orders in action regarding the rifts. This may be the last chance to prove their original predictions right. But as I make the approach to greater tranquility, my desperation grows. Or were the numbers themselves wrong? If we fail, then what will everything leading us to the point will have been? And worst of all, if we fail, it's because we weren't aligned with the plan after all. Oh, I cannot bear even the thought of it. Sheesh. Hey, what's up, Chef? This game gives me massive Fallout vibes. That makes sense because it's made by Obsidian, who made Fallout New Vegas, and I think it does take a lot of inspiration from Fallout for sure. Definitely. Hey, what's up, Bread?
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is
God,
no
he looks
merger, but
such a
an
dweeb.
alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Yeah, what's the deal with the rifts?
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight.
Oh, sorry.
It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
Tell me the plan.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
You can answer our questions now, or scream the answers later. Your choice.
Exactly.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
So be it. So be it. He doesn't even believe what he's saying. The fries. What? The time change is messing with me. I woke up thinking I missed the whole day. I woke up so refreshed, but so late. What? Sorry for the burps. I mean, I'm not sorry. My belly's sorry. Seer Wiley said just as much, but when I showed the errors in his thinking, he stood down. See, I've already convinced him.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
You don't sound convincing. Say it again, but with more feeling this time.
Don't toy with me, fiend. I'll not have it.
Fiend.
But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Huh. I'll show you mercy the same as I did with the monastery hostages if you tell me everything.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
I'm a member of the Earth Directorate. My word is practically law. I'm lying.
Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with if I wish to continue drawing breath.
Yeah, you're right.
Which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
I feel like that was pretty easy to convince him. He was like very like, nah, it's never gonna happen.
Let's have a look at those plans.
Never gonna happen. You'll never convince me. And it was like 2 minutes later. Okay, I'm scared. I'm gonna leave. I'm very scared. I'm not gonna do anything. I am scared. I didn't even intimidate him. I could have. The monitor displays a map of the station evidently annotated by DeVry. Her first team of agents is told to hold the landing pad. The second team is to make their way through the turbine chamber. The third team is to guard the exit in the refinery. DeVry herself will make for the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber where delegates are to meet. Cool beans. Level 5 speech check is basically free. Yeah, I can't remember what level it required, but I straight up dodged a boss fight with having high-level speech. Guess I will be taking those. Don't see anyone so far. Your inventory is endless? As far as I know, yeah. Extremely convenient, man. I love it.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being inept, shall we say? This is good.
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
He and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He is not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting
Where are they
profits
talking?
over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Okay. Let's insert the fuse. That was easy. Easy peasy. Recent activity log. New automechanical targeting directives are written onto the cartridge. Please note that due to an extensive time between this order and previous manual directives, automechanicals may take a moment to respond accordingly. Stand clear of all charging units. Automechanical commands. All automechanicals in this sector are activated and are on patrol. Targeting protocol updated by unknown user. Oh, sheesh, not uncone. Who's she? Do you wish to modify the existing protocol? Let's revert. Acknowledge automechanical targeting protocol reverted. Do you wish to write this command to cartridge? Write to cartridge. Okay. That was easy. I thought I would have to be a hacker to do that. But I can just do it automatically. With zero effort. You think we can make this jump? Quick saving. I make it every time. Ugh. Sniper rifle. How many bits was that? Looked like 400 or something. It's insane. Ooh. Your past live stream for this series are massive. Is the game that lengthy, or is it genuinely very slow paced? It's got decent hours into it. We put like 34 hours or something like into it. 35. Yeah, it's got a lot of content, and it's not just padding. It's been very solid so far. But I've also been doing like every single side quest possible. So I think that's added to the time. And I'm also like, I'm reading all of the logs, doing all the conversations. I'm not skipping anything. So I think that's added to the time.
Damn. DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
You sure? This panel controls deployed automechanical dragoons and can be used to modify their directives. Dude, I literally have everything I need to shut them down. You don't even need that much hack experience to shut them down. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting the Order rebels now. Nice. So this is the main door. I don't... Oh my god, what was that? Here, let's go through the side if we can. Oh my god. There's a lot happening. I don't even know if we need to go up there. Let's just go down the ladder and see what happens.
Sponge!
See anybody down here? Think we can make this one? Last one you played with zombies was hashtag lengthy. It was, but that one was really solid too. Dying Light. Very solid. What's up, Sam? Yeah, I think Kronos was like the... Wait, what? Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Arachnid Mind Charger. Free card? Bonus crit?
This is Junior Exemplar Daniels. I am currently practicing logging as a mental calming routine as a measure to waylay my panic. Fact. Junior Exemplar Ivanov and I have been working to isolate a circuitry inefficiency of 0.03% in the upper reaches of Greater Tranquility Station. The two of us are predisposed to intense focus. We've worked in isolation for weeks before. The others have warned us time and time again to check in regularly for posterity. We should have listened. In our absence, the station was somehow staffed by hostile mechanicals. We managed to capture one and remove the module producing its hostility. Ivanov was supposed to test it on another unit, but I heard an explosion from where he went, and I am too frightened to go after him. I don't know what to do.
Fan hazards. These blades, massive blades of certain fans, will make quick work of even the toughest Earth Directorate agent. However, skillful use of your tactical time dilation gadget, you may be able to slip through unscathed. Yeah, I don't know about that one, dog. I don't even know if we really need to do that. I mean, there's so many I don't even know which direction to go. There's also like another venting over here. Doesn't really seem like we need to do any of that. Dog. Just had my morning coffee, making some hash browns. Hash browns are the best.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that
Oh, I
I've
see.
surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to...
What? Okay, I thought those were on my side. I think I just reprogrammed them to be neutral and to not work with the Protectorate anymore. That makes sense. That backtrack is completely unnecessary. I don't really want to fight them. Moment of truth for the hash browns. Are they going to be good?
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have...
I don't have this.
Delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold.
A free Lancer. Who, me?
Indeed.
Talking about me? Yeah, I'm a baller, dude. So what? I'm a smart guy who gets stuff done. Ooh. Ooh. How are you guys gonna make it through? You'll figure it out. Ooh. Huge if true. Do need one of those. I can put it back.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I'm grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Saboteur. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
You didn't find that out. I did that.
Capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocent serve because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. Do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy.
I love the word tizzy. Underused. It is a lazy Sunday. We love a nice little lazy Sunday. Okay, so the last fan blade was like, maybe you need to go through there. This fan blade is like, what else are you gonna do? There's no alternative. I'm just kind of surprised. Although... Okay, had to check. It looked like a maybe. Excuse me. Surprised there aren't many guards here so far.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
What appears to be a makeshift weapons workbench with a toolbox containing miscellaneous parts. Mods appear mostly assembled, however, there's only enough of the final component to complete one of them. And I can't do any of that because I'm a dumb guy.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while?
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
Thank you. Station has been decommissioned for decades. Why are you even here?
Searching my records. Yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes.
Okay.
This sector's long-departed personnel seem to make good use of these.
Interesting. Decryption key. We absolutely want that. I would like mag picks. The black hat. Gain an increased critical hit chance against automechs. If an automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Dude, that's insane. Dude, I bet a hacker build is so much fun. Okay, that does nothing for me though, personally, with 0 points in hack, but that's cool. Prickly Pete. He's gotta beat his meat. He's gotta steal everything. I'm pretty good on ammo. I'll take more mag picks and as much healing materials as I can buy. Why not? Siren grenade. Any distracting grenades? I want distraction grenades, but it's like they don't sell them anywhere. Kind of makes me sad. I'm not gonna buy more explosive grenades. Yeah, I'm starting to run low on cash, so we're gonna be a little bit more of a price conscious Prickly Pete. Prickly Pete, he's gonna skeet. He simply can't stop beating his meat. Ooh, chips. I think I'm gonna go get some chips in a little bit. Bro, Costco has a variety pack of Miss Vicky's chips.
See if there's anything that will help us create more mayhem.
Miss Vicky's chips slap, bro. From Provost Iglesias, an important announcement. I commend you for seeking clarification on the decommissioning process. A wise subject is wise to ask questions. You are to package any item in the utilitarian prosperity that is not deprecated, and ready it for export. The majority of the Varachnid mines specifically are to be shipped to Cloister to bolster maintenance of the archive. However, several select units are to remain behind and receive device installation to test a new security measure, I'm told. Please speak to Mechanist De Soto if you wish to know the specifics. In the matriarch's name, Provost Ambrose Iglesias. Mechanist De Soto, I think, is the one that we met on Paradise Island, if I do recall correctly. Not really seeing anything around here that we can use. I mean, there's the workbench, but don't really need anything right now. Do probably need this. Or wait. We probably need it to be there to get across, don't we? Prickly Pete, he likes to ski. He's not one to ever stop beating his... Hey, what's up, Taylor? Crazy work day. Getting a lot of Prickly Pete lore. Yeah, probably more than you could ever want, unfortunately. Prickly Pete, he's a big freak. Gets real nasty. And does whatever you seek. I had to call 911 for my coworker this morning. She was having chest pains. Oh my god. That is super scary. It's scary. It's crazy. She's okay though? Okay, good. That's good to hear. Yeah, that is very scary. It's crazy that we've literally...
Raised. There's an ambush coming. Oh, I love a good ambush.
But it's crazy how much combat we avoided through the beginning of this so far. Ooh. That's not even the observation. Where's the Yeah, it is. Wait. Seeing as I have received no less than 5 queries in the past week about the operation of bridges on this station, let this note be a reminder to post this information clearly where all can see it and grant me some much needed peace. All bridges to maintenance chambers and the like require 1 fuse box to be operational. All bridges to chambers with higher security clearances like the broadcast booth require 2 fuse boxes or more to be operational. The bridge to mental refreshment may be accessed with no fuse boxes operational, and any additional queries after this information has been publicly posted. Find your way through the station. You found a station engineer's notepad. I didn't get to read all that. You found a station engineer's notepad explaining how to operate the bridge to the broadcast booth. The fuse boxes must all be active to complete the circuit. Cool. Observation actually providing something for a quest. I don't know if it's ever done that for me in the game so far. We love it. How's our man Prickly Pete doing? Very good. He steals everything he sees. He recently picked up a flaw called kleptomaniac, where if he's just in general around stuff, he'll just automatically steal stuff whenever he can. Because he's just, you know, he's a pirate. He's a space pirate. But he is looted to the gills now. What was that sound? This hub powers local automechanical bays. With the proper codes, deployment can be fully disabled. Well, I just stole the override code, so... Get disabled, son. Nice. That feels way easier than it should have been. Because I don't have any skill in, like, hacking or anything. I literally just read one terminal and copied it. Feels a little too easy, dog. What the?
You'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss.
Okay.
What are you doing down there? Oh, have you given up?
Oh my god. My crits hit so hard now. Did they pop? Oh my god. To be fair, observation. So my two main skills are observation and speech. Observation makes your crits hit harder. Bonus weak spot damage, and then speech increases your damage against humans. So like, dude, human targets, headshots are like insanely good. They pop. They got a bit of pop to them. I observed where his head was and I shot it. I take these. Oh, I need that in so that I can go here, don't I? Or do I? What is going through here even do for us? Wait, I'm kind of curious. Oh, excuse me. Am I being attacked? Doesn't feel like I'm being attacked. Dude, my observation is so high that my character can probably like see a slight crack in somebody's helmet and pop a bullet through it. You know what I mean? I turn on timestamps and realize I said hi to people who were here half an hour ago. Awkward. Okay, let's get the fuse locked in.
Look sharp, reach sharp for mayhem.
Oh, somebody sees us up there. I think some of these fights are unavoidable. What are you gonna do about it, bro? This would suck if you're a melee character. I don't even know what you would do if you're like a melee main. Oh my god. This weapon's sick because if I hit like a headshot or hit a weak spot, it deals like extra damage over time. Okay, so we did have to go through here. Excuse me? Yeah, I don't know how you deal. I guess you'd have to just let the snipers go if you're on melee. Oh, hello. Ow. Easy peasy. That was easy peasy. These guys are dead. Give me all your stuff now. Ooh, distraction grenades. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. Main door it is. What? Oh, there's an auto dock here. It just saved my food. Broadcast records. Scrolling through the records, you note 3 entries in particular. July 2327, video and intercom systems enabled for the Sovereign's annual address. Broadcasting throughout the station and system is complete. January 2341, intercom systems enabled to commence decommission procedures. Broadcasting throughout the station is complete. November 2361, video and intercom systems enabled for reason undisclosed. Broadcasting throughout station is still in progress. Summation of the Sovereign's 2327th address. Got it. The Sovereign announces the creation of the Vox Initiative and how it will serve the people well for centuries to come. The Sovereign thanks the Order of the Ascendant for their steadfast and thorough research, promising great scientific advancements in the years to come. Finally, the Sovereign announces the birth of his first child, Henry. The Sovereign trusts everyone will embrace his son as their beloved leader when the time is right. Before this address is broadcast to Arcadian subjects, all footage must be edited and submitted to the Office for Consul approval. The designated editor has been specifically advised to elaborate upon the Sovereign's language regarding his son. Affectionate words inspire affection and kind. Indeed. 2. The Office of the Sovereign. From Provost Ambrose Iglesias. As the decommissioning process winds down here at the Greater Tranquility Substation, I can't help but look about and reminisce on all that was done here. We've made significant technological strides here, as you've been so generous to point out in your many visits. My hope is that our research will be abundantly fruitful as the Vox program is initiated. With this final sign-off and a toast to the Matriarch, allow me to say that delivering your good word, my dear Sovereign, to the people of Arcadia has been the greatest honor of my life. Sincerely, Provost Ambrose Iglesias. Cool. Time to go up.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will.
Uh-oh.
Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this,
They're arguing. This isn't good.
never reach an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to action. We acquired Fairfield from the Protectorate. You recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic location which promises high returns.
So you think your people should rule? Shall I remind you that you failed to gain ground or even take the Vox relay yourself? Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the Abbot.
Where's their security detail? It's like they're asking to be killed. Amateurs.
Right.
The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
I mean, so is Pete.
Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else would be...
Hello?
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
Look who it is.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
What are you doing? We're here thanks to Wiley giving up the intel. Didn't you hear we sent him home crying?
I gathered that when he ceased all communication and disappeared. What else could it be but his turning tail? You do have a flair for manipulating weak minds, it seems.
Thank you!
I have no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both.
Why?
And any hope for peace will die along with them.
Why?
This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Not so fast, fiend. I'm here to stop you and restore justice to Arcadia. Do you think she really believes this?
Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane. Don't even try.
Zane's a hack. They'll be making cereals in my honor when this is over. Prickly Pete will not be stopped.
Such ambition. But that requires anyone to know that you were here. Or to remember you at all.
All you'll be remembered for is sending your team to the slaughter. Assassinating innocent folks for your own gain. Some legacy you're leaving behind.
I don't give a damn for my legacy. I simply wish for you to stop interfering in my work. You haven't any idea what's at play here. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology.
Okay, well, I still have no idea what's going on.
Whoever wins the war will control Arcadia. And once control is seized, it's only a matter of time before attention turns to closing the rifts and learning how to control them. Controlling these rifts leads to absolute power. And under no circumstances can the Order share that with Auntie's choice. It's as if they'd deny how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
Right?
No, I couldn't have.
What could have helped you?
Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means.
Destroy the galaxy run win? I feel like there is like a way to do that. Go fully psycho mode and just like end up murdering everybody. Not the canon ending, but got it. Pete is a male manipulator. I mean, that's his character. Niles is right. You didn't even try to bring us into your plan. You know how valuable Pete's assistance is.
You were an unwelcome variable.
Whatever.
Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
Hmm. If our presence put your mission at risk, you could have turned us away.
As I said, your actions were part of the prediction and could not be changed. You needed to be there, and I had to proceed as I normally would. But what happened there, the unanswered questions I still had, continued to plague me. I needed to find a way to stop the rifts. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice.
Sheesh.
Give the order, Commander.
Oh, man. Pipe down over here. I'm trying to have a discussion. I mean, I don't really like the Order having full control in this situation because they are clearly... I mean, maybe they're trying to do good, but, like, they're a little lost. I'm not saying Auntie's Choice would be good to have this rift modulator thing, but I don't think either party is gonna be good in this situation. Clearly, it can't go to the Protectorate because they have no clue what they're doing. The Glorious Dawn would just make it explode. The Order might be maybe slightly the better choice, but I don't like it. But again, Niles, we don't have to commit murders, okay? Pete's talking here, so let's do it.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now.
Yeah, but we still have not figured out how we're even going to deal with the rifts after this, buddy. The rifts are still going to be an issue. She's right. What if the freaking galaxy explodes? We gotta stop the rifts, okay?
You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
It doesn't make any, you're just, the Order and everybody who's been involved in this scheme is just murdering people to like, oh yeah, we'll figure it out. When? How do you figure it out? You're just murdering people and you're like, we'll figure it out. We'll deal with the rifts. How? You have no explanation for what you're doing. You're just like, yeah, okay, a couple more murders, guys, and then we'll be done. It sounds like you just like murdering. And you needed a good excuse for it, because that's basically what you're doing. You're like, oops, 50 more dead. We'll figure it out. Like, what is your plan? You're not even explaining what your plan is. You're just like, oh, we'll figure it out. There's another way to help the Order. We just haven't considered it yet.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
I don't actually know. I just said that to say it. Dazzling the Order with your sunny personality could boost morale. The Order is stronger than you give them credit for. A temporary alliance won't corrupt them. The Order will only rely on Auntie's choices as long as necessary, then they'll discard them. Delegates are ruining their own chance at peace. I would say they'll be fine. Just allow the peace process to happen.
The fact that they're even entertaining a partnership with a void-damned corporation puts the lie to that. Proves they'll sell their precious beliefs if it's convenient enough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory.
What are you gonna
This mission
do?
is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
What are you talking about? You don't even know what you're doing. She's literally just like something. Dude, she's the underpants gnomes from South Park. The rifts. Step 1, the rifts. Kinda bad. Step 2, question mark? Step 3, save the universe. You don't even know what you're supposed to be doing. Dude, who is Savannah? Oh, your friend from the church. On Eden. Your friend Savannah believes in you. She says you deserve a second chance. Should we trust her?
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
I believe you can redeem yourself. Make things right again.
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
Okay, so... So you're saying that you could have just given it to me and I could have shut all the rifts and then you didn't have to murder hundreds of people. You know how many people I murdered to get to this point? Hundreds of people. I stole from everywhere in the universe. You could have just given me this thing and said, go fix it yourself, and we would have been fine. Are you stupid? Don't answer. I already know. But how stupid are you? Don't answer that. I already know. What if we work together, though? I can put you on my team. You can do some science stuff in the background. Maybe go get me some cash and figure it out. She's evil, right? I honestly don't even know if she's evil. I think she thinks what she's doing is right, but like, she's just dumb. What is her mission that she's ready to die for? That's the thing. She wants to close the rifts, but she doesn't even know how that's gonna happen. She's like, the Order will figure it out. They figured out nothing. They just murdered like 50 plus of their own people to try to do this. They don't even have it. They're not explaining their plan. They have no clue. Don't trust capitalism. What's up, Vada? She's got an evil Bob. I mean, notwithstanding, she could get it. You don't have to stand down. We can work together.
That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. I know you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander.
Uh-oh.
What in the void is that?
Uh-oh. That's not good. Look, guys, fireworks! Celebrating peace and unity.
It's become even more magnificent. But unless we're planning on merging with perfection, we should probably run.
Okay.
Fast.
Okay. Okay.
Follow me, quick!
Wait, where'd she go? Hello? Friends? Ooh! Oh! 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 You fell a lethal distance. Did I? Shut up. Is the planet gonna explode? Hopefully not. All I know is this isn't my fault, I think.
Station's not gonna hold up against that
Give me
rift
that.
long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
Follow me, quick!
Ooh! Ow. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Where from here? This way? Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, what's up, y'all? Was there a faster way down? Apparently.
Keep moving. I'm right behind you.
Are you okay? This looks a little unsafe. Oh. Go, 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 go! Okay, sorry for dramatic effect. Should have done that closer to the ship. Run! Before the universe collapses! Sliding to the ship at the last second. That's bad. So much for the peace talks.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly.
Yeah.
The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger.
Yeah, those look
you
bad.
have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed.
Great.
The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Cool. That sounds good.
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions.
Nice.
The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
So, what am I supposed to be doing?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives.
That's not
The
good.
surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter.
Okay.
You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Okay. Can we get help?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
What's the benefit?
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option. Persuading the two factions to work together.
I am persuasive.
The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this.
Okay, thanks.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
I think we need more information before we move forward. I'm gonna just start pressing buttons on the astrogator and see where we end up. Yeah, that's the answer.
This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome.
Oh. Well then I'll start with the archive.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts.
Oh.
Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister.
Okay.
You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Let's see.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor.
Indeed.
You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Commander, word. What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made?
Dude, we don't have to kill everybody we come by, okay? You're not Azza. Okay? We don't have to kill her in cold blood. We convinced her to stand down.
That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw.
As Earth Directorate agents, we should always seek peaceful resolutions when we can.
Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our stayed hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there. For now.
He did not like that. I wonder if he's going to be okay with me taking him out for a mission, or if I should just let him take a chill pill for a little bit. He seems kind of pissed. I might take the as much as I don't like the Arbiter guy, I think I should take the Arbiter guy for a little bit because he's a tank. And maybe let Niles cool off for a little bit. What's up, homework? Let's see if human sacrifice closes the rifts. They don't. Because I've walked into one before. Uh-oh. Those look kind of bad, huh? ACS undisputed claim. Maybe we should go there and have a little chat first. See what they have in mind. Starter goes crazy. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Niles behind and let him take a chill pill for a little bit. What?
This is Anti-Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Anti's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
I gotta be careful around here because I'm gonna steal everything in sight. Need to make dinner, but I'm couch locked. That's the worst feeling. It's like I just don't want to get up. Now is not the time to get up. Can I have this? Oops. I thought I could get in this ship and steal stuff.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Yeah, I was going to.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
All right, go right ahead.
Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer.
It's gonna cost.
All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice hollow advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Oh my god. Or it could beat you severely. Oh my god, dude. Well, clearly Prickly Pete is a feminist. I don't have Negotiator, I just have Intimidator. Okay, we're gonna try to solve this with subtle violence.
Ah, a shrewd negotiator. You'll fit right in. If it'll help seal the deal, I could throw in a few bits.
Alright, sure.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular.
Thank you.
From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Thanks so much. Thank you so much. There's a way to get back there. Steal stuff. Do you think they'll dislike it if I go? Ooh.
This area is for client intake specialists only, so I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
That scrounging around.
Okay, she's too alert. There must be a lot of people stealing stuff around here, which makes sense. Who are you?
You have questions? We have answers.
anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price.
Let me know where to go.
Ask away.
Where do we go to Hobnob?
Definitely the best choice. It's a Trey exclusive VIP saloon on the value-added Esplanade. The private elevator up to it is directly across from the recording studio. You're not thinking of trying to go in there, are you? Oh. Good luck. Anything else you need to know about this place?
Heels?
The Esplanade. There's a medicament merchant for trauma kits and such, and there's a doctor just up the stairs from them.
What if I want to be an ally?
A potential outside contractor. Check in with the intake specialist at head office tower for the full spiel. They're in the reception area on the main floor. There's a stop for head office tower on the Termicular if you've got an all-access pass, or you can hoof your way there through the value-added Esplanade to get there.
What about workbench and weapons?
Oh, that's an easy one. There's a workbench and a weapon dealer over in Market Compliance, back behind the value-added Esplanade. If you get to head office tower, you went too far.
Okay. What about people?
Like who? Or whom? Or such as?
Who's in charge?
Does the name Auntie Cleo ring a bell at all?
Yes.
You may have seen her face or heard her voice, well, everywhere. She's rather ubiquitous, you might say. Here especially. I almost feel bad taking your money for that one. No, there. I've worked through it. Don't worry, it passed. Need details on anybody else?
Does she actually live here?
Our illustrious CEO does work here, yes. Don't really see her out and about too often. So, perhaps you could say she lives in her office. That's the top floor of head office tower. No way you're getting to see her without an invite, though. Not sure if she's taking appointments with contractors, but they are hiring outside help in head office tower reception.
What about the peace delegate?
Like most of our execs, she can be found in head office tower. I proceed to the reception area.
Okay, thank you.
Well, farewells are free.
Knock off the funny business.
Oh, sorry. I already stole everything in there, so a little late for that. Is she taking bribes? I think she literally charges for basic information. But yeah, it does seem kind of like bribes. I think if you talk to basically anyone with Auntie's Choice, it's bribes.
Always look to build things as cheaply as possible. This thing will likely fly off the tracks and kill us all.
All access pass to profit over curricular value added Esplanade.
Well, at least it'll be an interesting ride.
Yeah. Feels like riding the monorail at Disneyland, except not as fun. What's this new sniper rifle I have? Has near perfect accuracy, has no fall-off point for bullet damage at range, has a custom modular scope with variable zoom range. Interesting. Does more damage than Death Sentence. Technically.
Where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
You can expect to be sold products no matter where you are in this place.
Hey, you traveling with anyone called Inez?
Technically, yeah.
I heard an Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here, evidently.
She's back on my ship.
I do indeed. I was hired by a soldier named Ortiz to find her. And well, reckon this is close enough. Here, Take this cartridge and deliver it to her.
All right, fine. What does it say?
Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery.
You didn't even deliver it to the right person, you idiot. Why did you... You don't deserve money for that, loser. God. What a waste of space you are. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... I don't think I need this anymore. Deluxe moon staff. I feel like it would be good to start clearing some of this stuff out. Honestly, I'm not even worried about like scraps and stuff at this point. I just want to be able to more easily look at my inventory. Your boy likes to steal stuff. What can I say? Don't think I need this anymore either. Honestly, I don't really need weapons other than my freaking legendaries. Realistically. And if I do need them again, then I can just purchase them. So, capitalism wins again. What can I say? Yeah, if I ever need these back, I can very easily get them back. Let's see here. Let's get some mag picks. Still no distraction grenades. I'm really surprised by that. We will buy some food. We're pretty good on everything else. And as you've been served. Ah, dang it. You're going to court, lady. Hey, sup? Oh, you're not an important person? Nobody here is. God, they're so dumb.
Do Auntie's choice operatives develop an immunity to cacophony such as this? Or are they simply fond of constant mild torture?
Yeah, you gotta kind of just shut it out. The advertisements are constant, dude. Beverage dealer, you say?
Doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. They said it's imperative that you spend some bits on life-saving liquid Vitae. Stat!
Isn't it Vitae?
I've got all the refreshment bits can buy, or at least all that your bits can buy.
Take my junk. I'll buy yours. You should be my best friend.
Come ingest your nourishment the debonair.
I just bought literally everything you have.
We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right
Oh.
here.
What did I just steal? Oh my god. Bro, my character just randomly stealing stuff. So sketchy. Hey,
We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the AC.
let's see what you got. Vortex Mall Covert Grip. Whoa. Doesn't even look that good. Pets! Oh, I'm kind of broke though. Dang it, man. What if I sell you some stuff? Really? Oh, dude, we can definitely sell some of this. Stole that. Energy boosters. Sell one of these. No, just one. Now I can buy a golden doggy and a raptidon. Collected 5 pets for your ship. Yeah, why wouldn't I? Why would I not? Impact hammers only does 52? What a waste. This vortex maul does not do that much damage. Seems kind of pointless. Okay, you were worth buying from. That was cool.
Drop something? Respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace...
Are you trying to steal from me? Because I'm the one who steals around here.
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Alright, hand over whatever this is you're so expertly passing me. Is it drugs? Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle managers of ACS Undisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action, or subcontract said action through a capable proxy. We invite you to Backdeck Steerage, which I am required to note is sponsored by Stogie Slims, to discuss an exciting business opportunity which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties. Paris was one of yours, middle manager Twombly. Okay, thanks Twombly.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from made by the finest of Auntie's apothecaries, using the most cutting edge of voluntary test subjects. Half the time, our life-saving medicaments work all the time.
I like those odds.
Don't worry. Once you try our almost reasonably priced products, you'll compulsorily return time and time again.
That sounds like me. Trauma kit would be good. Trauma kit's really the main thing that I'd want. Let me sell you some garbage first. Biomass. What? I should sell you my shotgun shells, honestly. There's so much stuff I'm just like not going to use. It's funny that I can sell stuff that I stole for like more than stuff that I got normally. But normal means are for chumps, I'm told. I don't know if I'm even going to use the smoke grenades, to be honest. I mean, I could. I kind of like having those as a backup plan. So that. Oh, my old lovely pistol. I just don't need you anymore, do I? I've outgrown you. It's a sad day, but I have so many rare items that you're just not worth it anymore. Biomass container, sell it all. Then let's buy some trauma kits. Very cool.
Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary...
Comestibles?
You there? Yes. You feeling famished? Peckish? The best way...
Junk items can be broken down for crafting materials or sold at vendors. Why would I buy that? Thank you. Okay. I am really low on cash now, which is not good when you are on a ship that will try to cost you money no matter what you do. Hello, man.
Need anything?
What's this Raptaton bite I keep hearing about?
Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the bottom runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know. Lowest prices for the lowest rungers.
Huh. I kind of want that. Let me sell more stuff. Shotgun shells gotta go. Honestly, not really gonna use these. I don't hack stuff at all. Nice. Nice. I wonder if there's a way that I could just go from vendor to vendor and buy stuff and then sell it to someone else and make a profit. I feel like I could get away with that if I tried.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Ooh, gimme, gimme.
Complimentary purple berry comestibles! Compliments of Auntie's Choice!
Thank you. Was this Costco?
Complimentary purple berry comestibles!
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here.
Hey.
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
What do I have that you want?
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Can I get some cash?
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
All right, but what do I do?
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mick Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe.
Like make up his name?
How we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how.
Okay, sure.
All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
Okay, cool beans.
Here for a recording session? And I'm back. Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest dramatization. Talk later.
Anybody else just walk into the bathroom and try to steal soap?
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent would space me.
Look at all this stuff. There's gotta be more stuff to steal in here. Hello, Mitt.
Something I can help you with?
Oh. Guess I was gonna steal that anyways. Sorry about that, Mitt.
Something I can help you with?
There, I thought... Wasn't I supposed to talk to this guy?
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our Maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
What are you selling?
We're selling dreams.
Oh, of course.
A better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Which of the personality types identifies with the Maverick?
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follower imagines themselves a rebel in some way.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then, translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
We're just like anybody else. Salt of the earth planet types. You know my roustabout.
All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling you, every people of the great masses. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
Considering getting this game when it goes on sale, the RPG aspect is scratching the itch. Yeah, it's really good. Do very much like the RPG aspect of this one. How do you illustrate credibility? Yeah, by downplaying the work of your rivals.
Right. Maybe you maintain the highest standards for yourself and others. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To lord your superiority over others.
Okay, perfect. How about you don't accept second place?
Indeed.
Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
To never be alone. Oh, Prickly Pete, what's going on, man?
Have just the thing. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like cystrines built for 2.
Yeah, what are you actually advertising?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
All right, let's listen.
Calling you, every people of the great masses. You maintain the highest standards for yourself. And others. You don't accept second place. That's why we've updated our premier cystrines just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pal's deep-fried Sisty Bits.
Ew.
Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like cystrines built for 2.
That's what we came up with. Ain't no way, dude. Alright, yeah, I guess that fits the bill. What's up, Sidu? What happened to your DVD videos? I moved them over to a DVD focused channel because I'm no longer a full-time content creator, and so I just stream or make videos for my own personal enjoyment, which sometimes includes DVD, but is mostly just whatever I feel like doing in that particular moment. So it felt like it would be better to have a separate space for the DVD while my main focus is just doing whatever I feel like doing, if that makes sense. So Yeah, there's a separate, if you look up Yerv DVD, that's where the DVD videos are. Okay, so I'm gonna put it, honestly, I'm gonna go 2 into speech. I'm just gonna keep hard maxing speech for right now, even though it's probably not super necessary for where we're at, but I'm gonna keep going with that. Have a lovely stream. Thank you. Have a good one.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Thank you. Thank you. Literally steal all the samples and nobody else can have them.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice.
Head office tower, you say? Can I just go in? There's no way they're just gonna let me in. Yoink. I can just have like a wrap of aluminum foil in the bathroom. Ain't no way you're wiping with that.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Wait, what did I just steal something? Oh my god, stop. Stop.
Welcome. Here at Ari's Armory, the customer's goals are our goals. So, how can I help you achieve just the right amount of reckless, unspeakable violence today? You name it, we got it. I got your locks, I got your stocks, I've even got both your beautifully smoking barrels.
Sheesh, you're talking about my butthole? Pop-up gun. Fires an aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market, goading them. Automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies, but manually reloading causes the ads to be explosively closed. That's hilarious, but I don't understand what it's actually getting at. Okay. I don't think I actually want anything that you're selling. Thank you very much. What about you?
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again.
Not if you look like that, bro. Just give me
armor
just give me what you're selling. Berserker's Bucket grants passive health regeneration based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. Well, that's kind of cool. But I don't have the cash for it. It's not worth it to me right now. Not right now. Does it sound weird in here?
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are on Ormsby. She's the more predacious of the two. Quite an effective little front stab.
I just steal stuff straight up in front of people. Nobody really even seems to notice. Guys' sideburns are insane. They're super extra. Easy peasy. Peter steals everything he wants.
Not arbitrate everyone in my path.
Shut up. Hello.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance
What's
on
up,
Greater
babe?
Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. We were making progress, bumpy though it was.
Were you able to figure out the puzzle the other day? No, because like literally right after I finished that area, homeboy opened up the glass case for me and let me have the gun for free. So wasn't necessary at all. Well, Will the negotiations resume?
In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
True. What's involved in getting them to work together?
To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations.
Doesn't seem too hard.
You're confident, a fine quality, at certain occupational tiers. But mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it.
All right, count me in.
As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations.
Bitch, I already have speech at 12. Don't talk to me about that.
Certainly.
What's your deal? You single?
Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
What's Auntie Cleo like?
Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
I see. Thank you. Cracking open a white monster. Love that.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Oh, no, I'm good. I mean, I'll talk. Yeah, fine. Hey, what's up, Richard?
Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
All right, let's get started.
Please don't interrupt or I'll lose my place.
Shut up.
So, daring rapscallion, you are making a choice to grab destiny and make it your own. A choice to be Auntie's Choice.
Okay.
Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Excellent, thank you. Thank you so much. It's funny that I could just go upstairs if I wanted to. What's up there? They didn't leave anything out I could steal?
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. for now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
Alright, well, what do you need?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Daring, non-conforming, lacking in social programming. That's me.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure in self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things.
Weird.
It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
How could you? But what does this have to do with me?
Because, my ameliorator, we've never heard of such a thing. They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction.
What?
And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
What?
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Right. So they're striking. You guys know that that's called a strike.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
No, it's an Earth term. It means that they're stopping work to force you to negotiate.
Perhaps we should keep an eye on this one, Charles.
I clicked the wrong one.
With ruthless suggestions like that, they may end up with one of our jobs. It is a fine suggestion, but not one we can utilize. There simply aren't enough workers available to replace the fatalities.
We could negotiate.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
Consider it solved. Almost. Just give me cash.
Wonderful. You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Okay. Are we allowed to be the least effective union buster in the galaxy? Yeah, we could if we want to. Could literally just start murdering people. You guys don't want to work? I have a solution for that. My fists. Value added Esplanade. Don't have that. Don't have that. I like the authorization. Don't have that. 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 Dang, that's a lot of don't haves. And yeah. Hold on, let's try it through this way. Don't have that, 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 don't have that. Dang it. We shall rule with an iron fist. First thing to get fisted?
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate you ain't saying it's but at least they don't worship
Unparalleled business acumen.
I didn't go up here. There's more medical supplies.
Step right up for the most exorbitant, medical care money can buy.
Lay it on
We
me.
cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs.
Okay.
When you can't stand the pain, come again.
Why are you even here? What is your... You okay?
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Oops. I'm stealing stuff. I don't even mean to. Wink. Just if you're a kleptomaniac, just constantly quick save and then nobody can...
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Okay.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the type that takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder about.
He's like, don't steal my stuff. I crouch, I steal his stuff. Please don't do that, please, sir. It's too late. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm already gone.
Of course, I also
You there? Yes, you. I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
I'm just like you. Until
My next victim had ended a hostile combatant.
She was trying to sell me something and I didn't want something. Anyways, just a joke, guys, just a joke. It's just a joke. I was just goofing. I was just being a goofball. We all get a case of the goofy goofballs every once in a while. Then I do it again.
we took what nature heedlessly assembled.
I don't really think that there's anything else for us to really do in here right now.
Artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be.
Auntie's Choice. Yeah, there's not really anything else here. Might as well just go back to the ship. At Auntie's Choice, we like profit and stuff. This cheaply produced light emitter projects a two-dimensional image in three-dimensional space to encourage the passerby to exchange currency for goods and/or services provided by Auntie's Choice Corporation. Such advertisements typically promise hyperbolic advancements or other previous product iterations. 110% more real artificial crabble flavor or dubious improvements to product safety. Now with 12% less radiation.
Commander, over here.
Yeah, do you like the new sign we got?
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us.
Yeah?
Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
Wanna watch a movie together? You seem nervous.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved. Or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it.
Let's watch.
True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Okay. What, here? This?
Inez, it's Ortiz.
Bro, he's got a fake arm too.
I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong.
Clearly.
Should've known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Sure. Yeah, I like justice.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Okay, I can bring you with us. I don't think I'm going to Cloister first, though.
An extraordinary specimen.
Yes, the ice caves. That's actually where ice cream came from. Did you guys know that? That's where all ice cream is made, in the ice caves. There's the Auntie's spaceship. Looks pretty crazy. What's up, Valley? Aren't my main quests on Praetor?
Yes, Praetor.
What? But I also need to break the strike. What planet is that on?
Praetor, yes. Oh, I'm trained. Praetor finds you well, sir. Yes. The wizard finds his way to Praetor. He shall cast an ancient magic across the land. Unbeknownst to the simple travelers.
Hey, what's up, Niles?
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick.
All right,
I wanted
man.
to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful.
You could have.
I've also given some thought to what you said about seeking peaceful resolutions. Don't know if that'll be possible at the end of all this, but I'll try and stay open to it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now.
Thank you, buddy.
Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester.
Indeed. All right, take it easy, buddy. Actually, I'm gonna take you with me.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent.
What?
He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Okay.
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna take you with me anyways.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take Niles, because I'd rather have him than Tristan. This is my squad. Niles and Azza is my squad. Until further notice. The rest of the squad do not have similar levels of personality. And Prickly Pete doesn't like being bored. If the company is boring, he just dozes off, you know.
That structure in the distance is the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I mean, I'd assume it is. Looks like a Rift experimental facility type place, right?
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Zebulon. Rift modulator. Break the strike. Must break down the strike. I. Sorry, my programming went a little haywire there. I apologize. Wait, how long did it take you guys to figure out that I'm AI? Okay. My Auntie's Choice programmed AI is saying that I need to have a healthy amount of Miss Vicky's Auntie's Choice chips. Therefore, I will take a small break to eat the sustenance of the Miss Vicky's chips, now on sale at your local Space Costco. Returning soon. I am back. I am back. An AI? I thought you were just an a-hole. Wait a second. Hold on. That could be both. Could be both. Did I just hear a Pringles can pop open? No, I'm sorry. This is Miss Vicky's sponsored stream. I thought you knew we were all AI. You think someone would actually watch this? No. DDD's my favorite. Me too, buddy. That's my favorite game. A little bit of DBD to start the week just tickles my fancy. How couldn't it? Proceed. Wait, why are we going up? What is this? Important announcements. To all the subjects of the Protectorate, to all newly assigned subjects, the Council welcomes you to the world of Praetor, where the magnificence of the universe exists in harmony with Protectorate science and industry. When you ponder the perfection of the plan, remember Praetor and the wonders you will experience here. Consider the permanent darkness of this world, held in perfect equilibrium with a lightning shoal streaking above our heads. Praetor is a world of balance, which the Protectorate only enhances by its presence, and of course, above all else, Praetor is the final resting place of our beloved matriarch. Addendum, please. Also, keep to the designated paths, as the native Gorvid and Vrachnid life forms are exceptionally dangerous, and to wander into their territory is to potentially cut your service to the Protectorate short. Praise the matriarch, offices of the Council. As if to demonstrate their ignorance of the plan, the bits-obsessed Auntie's Choice forces have chosen to spearhead their invasion with a foreign species known as the Raptidons. It is not yet known the effect of this invasive xenofauna will have on the long-term balance of Praetor, but all subjects tasked with ecological management are advised that Raptidons are not part of the plan and thus have no say as to whether a Protectorate subject would be reclassified as food. Combat units are advised to give Raptidons the same priority for erasure as any other Anti-Choice's invasion asset. Oh, that's messed up, dude. PETA would like to speak with you real quick, because that's pretty not chill of you, dog. Man, your boy just finds some bits, doesn't he? Your boy feels like he's on the brink of poverty and debt, and then he just struggles his way back. He finds his way back. Just drink oil like all the other robots. Sorry. I'm programmed differently than my robot companions. I actually drink Crystal Light and Coca-Cola. Thank you very much. I will now proceed to my next destination. Such is our calling. Okay, 1 second. To open up the door because there's legitimately like a 10 to 15 degree temperature difference between the hallway in this room.
Like this operation. Working with high voltage doesn't leave room for a lot of mistakes.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, Of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
I wouldn't worry about the odds. I defied them at every turn.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
Deliberately vague. Are you at least going to tell me what this place is?
The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But, suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for.
I see. Well, I'll consider it. What should I do if I decide to help?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
I'm here. Can I go? Thank you. Thank you, buddy.
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Okay.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
What's in it for me?
Well, I'm unable to distribute any amount of bits to you, but I can offer upgraded permissions, allowing you to purchase our surplus supplies.
Okay. Tell me what to do.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
I don't think she even said what I need to do. Something about some raptidons. I think she skipped the important parts. That's fine though. I'll figure it out. I may be dumb, but I stumble into stuff when I need to. Yep, I'll be taking those. Cyranium grenades. Do I really not have these already? Shocking. Quite shocking indeed. Dude, where are all the secret grenades? My god, those are so expensive. I want some secrets. Okay, that's all we're doing for now. Invert targeting parameters. Oh my god, I could just make all the, Oh! Dang it! Somebody saw me. I could just make all the turrets kill everybody in here. Evil, but could be doable. Let's see how far back this puts us. Okay, nice. Detected, you say? Dang it! There we go. That's the play. That was the play. Yeah. Really? Okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Save complete. Secret mission. Wait, learn there should be access to the western side.
That's how you compensate us for our goodwill? Petty theft?
Dang it, man. My character can't stop stealing. What can I say? He's up to no good. Dang it! I need to be stealthier somehow. What am I supposed to be doing anyways? I gotta get up there, right? How am I even supposed to get up there? You'll learn that there should be access to the western side of Praetor through the automech thingy. Oops. Who did that? The guy who just quick save? Could technically just leave. What am I supposed to be doing though? There's stuff. I better steal these before I steal them while somebody's looking. Yeah, wouldn't want to have that happen. There we go. Perfect. I see. Maybe I have to jump from up there. I've taken up position as guard for this grounding station supply cache. The allocated supplies have been oriented according to the protocols. This posting can now be considered manned and enabled. Any Auntie's Choice units attempting this approach vector will be unpleasantly reminded that it is an order that sees all eventualities. It is weeks now and the solitude has become disquieting. Has my existence become meaningless? At first I thought constant crashing of thunder and the roaring of nearby raptidons would drive me mad, but now I am beginning to find wisdom in the sonic perturbations. Perhaps tomorrow I will descend towards the raptidons and ask their counsel on my place in the equation. Hey, what's up, Razzle? Is this one anywhere near as good as the first one? I think if you like the first one, you will definitely like this one. I am almost 100% sure of that. I think it makes a lot of the things that they did in the first game even better. Do-de-do-de-do-de. Do-de-do-de-do-de. Gonna steal all this stuff because it is supposed to be mine. It is mine. Oh. Didn't realize there were guards up here. I better steal those before I steal those. Am I right? Do that. He didn't notice. Who's perturbating here? Some perverted individual. They just let me steal all that stuff. Hello, Simon.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia?
Yes.
Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station.
Hello, Simon.
Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
I don't actually know. What is this place?
Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
So I need to realign them?
Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
Okay, cool. I'm in.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower. And so, I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
Thanks, man. Oh, I didn't mean to steal that. Sorry. Oops. I didn't mean to steal that. Sorry. What do we have here? Dang it. Dang it. Oops.
I am at my wit's end with the damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
Man, I want to. I really want to, but I'm not good enough for it yet. Do da do da do da. 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 Gonna climb down this mountain like I am playing Skyrim. Do da do da do da.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, what a whiff. Uh-oh.
Thought you agents were durable. Patch yourself up. Either restore my life or
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Drug addiction. You've used the inhaler so much that you've become reliant. What? Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you've built up a tolerance from overuse. Minus 20% health restored from the medical inhaler. Minus 40% toxicity received from the medical inhaler. You died, true. Is drug a Pete addiction? Is Pete addicted to drugs? Does that seem like, I don't know. I don't know if Pete would be drug addicted. I feel like that's not really Pete. I could be wrong though. It would kind of be an upgrade, but has he been abusing an addictive substance? Not really. I mean, he uses the inhaler, but he doesn't even use that very much. I'm gonna say no. He's not. He's not a drug addict, I don't think. He's more of a foodie. Guy likes his food. He's a bit of a chocoholic, but I don't think he's a drug addict. Is this the Raptidon cave I was supposed to go to? Evidently it is. What else is over here, though? Didn't I kill them all? They made a drug addiction flaw, but won't make an eating disorder flaw. Well, I do have the chunky flaw. I do have the chunky guy flaw. Where is it? Gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a little bit slower in combat. I'm a chunky boy, you know? I'm addicted to cakes and cookies, so that's how it's gotta be. I shot that lizard straight up its ass. No way.
Still charging.
Commander, I'm the one you need to worry about. Rest weapons prime.
GG, easy. Easiest fight of my life. Okay. Well, we handled that extremely easily. And now, go break the strike. What's happening around the corner at Auntie's? At Auntie's house. Or are we not allowed to go over here? No, this is fine, I think.
You're
Hello.
about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
I'll be fine, thank you very much.
You there, interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
I can help you with a Gorvid. I like bits.
Stars, I'm glad to have found someone who knows not to waste time jawing when scientific advancement is at stake. Some people just don't know the importance of biological research. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant, too. If you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
That is perfectly reasonable, but I do have some questions.
Ask away. A little free information is a small price to pay.
Why not just trap some live ones?
Excellent question. There is some special process inside the egg that happens just before hatching. I need to watch this in a lab, then swoop in at the last second and dissect it.
Can you tell me about the Gorvids?
Do they have chickens where you're from? Gorvids and chickens are very alike, except Gorvids are big, strong as an automech, absolutely deadly, and will happily murder you given a chance. Likely still tasty, though.
Okay, that's it for now.
Something else, then?
Can you tell me? I already know about the creatures. What about your assistant?
I sent him off with a tracking device to find a Gorvid egg. He might be out of his depth. Can you find him and bring him and the egg, or at least the egg, back for me?
Where'd you send him?
We found signs of Gorvid activity. I sent him off in hopes he could put a tracker on a Gorvid. Then we could follow it back to its nest. Should be just north from here. Something else, then?
The job. Okay, sure.
Some bits? A rather unique weapon from my time in the projectile weapon division of the biological weapons team, and most importantly, a mention in my next paper.
Okay, that's fine.
Something else, then?
No, I'm good. Prickly Pete, he likes to steal, but take everything that he sees for real. Enough is enough. Despite my request to the contrary, last cycle I once again came across a squad of your maladapted maladroids throwing rocks at the rest of my subjects. Test subjects, that is. I am well aware that you consider me to be an overglorified zookeeper and my Raptidon subjects to be burdensome and odorous. But let me remind you that the reason your combat units enjoy reasonable service hours is because my pets handle 45% of the security duty for this outpost. Not to mention the musk these test subjects admit causes most of the roving Raptidons to treat it as a friendly nest and defend it from everything that smells not like us. My work is vital. Not make me go over your head regarding this point.
The flea market has no niche for thieves. You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits, or make peace with the architect. Now, just one moment. I'm simply doing my job here. Perhaps I can budge on the amount, but you need to pay something, or my supervisor will have my throat. Please don't. Let's say we forget the fine and you just let me go. Please.
Prickly Pete never gets caught. Nice try, though. Prickly Pete needs a quick save better. He did a bad job. Quick save is Prickly Pete's best habit and his best choice. Got it? We got everything? Oh, yep. Gotta get it all. There it is. Well done, Pete. Well done. You know what it is. Yes, guys, be careful. Shh, shh. Gotta take more stuff that was always rightfully mine. Yes. Dude, I don't even know how I'd play as a normal player, because, like, I spent all my money, too. I feel like if you're not on a Prickly Pete playthrough, you're gonna be broke AF. Prickly Pete is, on the other hand, never lacking in cash. He finds a way. He always finds a way. It's a Cappy simulator. Exactly.
You know...
Concerned that your death will hurt Auntie's bottom line? Fear not. Every Auntie's Choice employee will help the company even after they've shuffled off their mortal coil in numerous ways, including but not limited to being turned into Raptidon food, having their corpse vigorously experimented on, and or being used as targets for Raptidon training to attack on command. If for some reason you wish to not participate in this program, a sizable fee will be required.
Oh, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow.
Yes, and?
I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. I get my final severance pay in this war. Will one of the Raptidons I trained eat me?
Boy, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this.
Well, maybe it'll be Ripper. Or little Chompy.
Stop!
They're talking about which of the Raptidons is gonna eat their head when they die. Very cool. Grim. Grim. Like the pantry. Oh, a nice little land bridge. This looks like a nice place to steal from. Speaking of things that are nice.
Ain't this a sight? Class consciousness and
Sheesh. Niles is woke. He knows what's going on. Remember, always shut the door and then steal immediately. That is the Auntie's Choice way. You know what's funny is half of the things I'm picking up, I'm not even pressing a button to do it, it's just happening automatically. Like that one. I didn't even get to touch it. Wow, Their catchphrases are not very good, IMO. Not very good at all. Don't need any of these because I never hack. Bye. It's really a shame that they don't sell distraction grenades at these things. I'll buy some food. I think we're pretty good off on food, but it doesn't hurt to have a little bit more. Oh, you have to pay to get in the bathrooms? That's messed up.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Only 12?
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans. If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulants.
That does seem fair. 8 hours is a nice...
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
These demands do seem relatively
That's right,
fair.
folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in the
Others
office.
get the
and we're
exact
definitely
same
making
pay,
her
but
miserable.
only work 12-hour days.
All right, you tell him.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
What's going on here?
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
How'd you learn that?
Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffeured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something.
I remember Dunbar. He couldn't spell his own name. He called himself Durbin. Prickly Pete just happens to know the direct actions. It's the goods. That makes sense, Katana, because I was going to say, that's exactly what I thought about. Your plate's going unacknowledged?
We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
That's kind of how it goes, yeah. I'll try to get it resolved.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
No more peeing in bottles and cans.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a drink at a time.
Give us our space meth. Can I come over here? You guys just let me out here? Oh, this is William. Haven't I talked to this guy before? Or is this new?
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
What is all this?
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
Not the cysty tea bottles. Can I help?
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self.
Yeah, I could.
I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives.
I think I could.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, what about you, dude? You wanna talk to me? Wow, this guy won't even talk to me. Leo? You speaking bullets? She may not know her theory, but her heart's in the right place. Yeah, she does her best. Does her best. This guy just asleep? Prickly Pete just keeps getting away with it. Ooh. Don't mind if I don't. Oh! I didn't mean to do it at that time. I didn't mean to do it at that time. Dude, they got so angry, they wouldn't even let me pay a bounty. Quicker picker upper. They legit were just like, did you just take $5 worth of materials? You're dead. You're done, kid. Oopsies. Prickly Pete's too fast for you. Simply too fast for you. Wait, is that just like legit just like a little spot where I can get through the overseer? That easy? Easy enough.
Venting frustrations don't normally involve, you know, an actual vent.
Okay, Niles, maybe leave the jokes to Aza. That was kind of cringe, bro. Nightbot, per usual, is starved for attention. I don't think I should open this because they're all gonna come in and go nutso mode. They will kill this person before I can come to a reasonable solution and possibly take all this stuff for my own. Can't have that. Pete's gotta get paid, you know? He's got to get paid for his work. It's the only way. Pete does not work for free. Never has, never will. What's this? This packaging stamper appears to be jammed. Use your resilience to unjab the machine, or just be stronger. I am not resilient or strong. Typical. Can lockpick stuff though. Easy peasy. Dude, so much stuff. So much stuff. I just got my trauma kit back that I lost falling down a hill. Like a friggin' goofball. Like a silly goofball. Like a comedy from the mid-2000s. Whoa, 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 whoa. Messages. Priority messages. What do you mean they stopped working? Relabelization Overseer Griggs. I was confused and alarmed to receive your message. What do you mean they've stopped working? Have they been injured? Has the plant lost power? Are you out of inventory? Did Gorvids rip everyone's arms off? Nor do I understand what picket signs and a leader has to do with any of this. Please explain in detail. Sincerely, C.F. Pendergrass, Vice President of Strategic Reconfiguration. It's been a full week now, Griggs. Nowhere in the illustrious history of Auntie's Choice has work at one of Auntie's plants ever grounded to a halt for this long. Even the outbreak of necrotic crabble cankers at our Immunosol factory only slowed production for 2 shifts a day. Get this juvenile uprising sorted before it matures into a rebellion immediately. Ineptitude, your general ineptitude and notable failure to get your workers back on task has been noted in your file. Were I you, I'd expect disciplinary action. In the meantime, we're sending a disruption ameliorator to untangle your bungling. Pray that they can sort it out, or your next assignment transfer will make you wish you only had the cankers again. Overseer's logs. I've lost my connection. Pertwell, my guy in habitually honest appropriations has apparently conked it. That selfish bastard probably didn't give 2 thoughts for the terrible position he leaves me in. Somehow, I need to have that stuff shipped here without it being on Auntie's books. I guess I'm gonna have to make the trip to the claim and try to meet some of the right people. Maybe I can find them in the bottom runger. My vending machine profits from Adrenatime ain't what they should be. My gut thinks that whatever they're putting in the mix to try and keep people from going all scrappery is also making the effects last long. And that's not good for my bottom line. The claim is sending some specialist to get these ingrates back to work. I can't give them no chance to figure out what's going on. If they kill my grifting, I'll never retire. My best bet is to play like an executive and make it seem like Auntie and I are as thick as Borscht baked beans. If I can intimidate them enough, they won't look at anything too closely. Okay, I got some...
The beauty of the corporatist ideology rears its ugly head.
Yeah, I got some bad news. I just learned everything I needed to learn to manipulate you. And I am quite the manipulator. Oh, sheesh. You're not even gonna talk to me?
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today.
Indeed.
I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm here. Why don't you tell me?
Some ne'er-do-wells, have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
Aren't they? They're damn lucky to be able to dedicate their lives? Can you explain that to me?
Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? Or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed.
How do I fit into all of this?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
Okay, don't get all bossy now. What is clear is the actual executive sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
So the workers may be in... So how do I solve the striking worker problem?
My workers are striking people now? How very alarming.
Why do they all
We
think
must resolve this
that's
before
not what
things
it
get even
means?
further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
Dunbar, yes. And what does he want?
I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
So you're offering them nothing? That makes my job difficult.
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Okay. Okay, interesting. I thought I'd be able to convince her earlier on that she can't do all this. Hey.
Make some space. We've got a sanctioned non-employee
Keep the chanting
professional.
going. I can see the overseer in her office.
We don't
We're-
pay for
That's right,
Regina
folks.
time.
Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
That's right, folks. Keep That's right, folks.
That's all right, folks.
Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer.
Good old Dumbledore. What's up, Jester? Prickly Pete keeps talking to people I would have shot a long time ago. I think you would enjoy a psychopath playthrough of this game. Nothing to steal over here, right? Your boy, I just did a check on the fantasy football situation, and your boy is taking a fatty L at the moment,
I'll
sadly.
respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Your boy is taking a bad L right now. I would need a massive point swing to be in a decent position, and that does not look like it's about to happen. Sadly. You never know, though. You never know. Something could pop. We'll see.
That's good to hear. I'm glad Auntie's taking our situation seriously. The problem is, well, it's like this. Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
Okay. Well, you're getting mistreated. What do you need?
We need better hours, free stims, and the ability to relieve ourselves whenever we want.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
He said duty. You don't work here?
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
Okay, so what's in it for you, Leo? What's going on here?
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work, right?
Fair enough for now. Talk.
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Are they just pooping their pants? A small crowd chanting, "The establishment is going down. We don't like it. Oh, give them everything they want." Yeah, I think I'm gonna lie. Are you kidding? All that would have felt like a vacation when I worked at the factory. Never worked at a factory.
Yeah, well, of course you're gonna find it all ridiculous. You only care about what's best for Auntie. But there are demands all the same. Take them to Griggs.
Okay. Fair enough. Look at these space eaters. Oops. How did I just steal that without even... Prickly Pete fighting for wealth inequality. He doesn't like it when other people have the things that he has. He wants to have all the wealth. Nobody, he's not gonna share it. Oh. Sorry.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
I think we can get them back to work.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
Imagine. They want their shifts shortened. They want 12-hour workdays.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
I'm suave. If you magnanimously offer 16, they still work a day, but you'll be their hero.
Their hero, you say? Well, I hadn't considered that. If they adore, in addition to respect me, they'll be far more receptive to overtime and reduced bonuses. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
She's like over the top evil. The Adrena time should be free.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
Ooh. If they're free, they'll take them way more often, which means way more work. Just the fact that I can say that with my speech ability sounds cool.
And more work means more profit. More than enough to cover the cost of the stims. I see your angle now, and it certainly is a shrewd one. You are Auntie's material for sure. Done. Is there more they ask?
You gotta unlock the bathrooms, dude.
They want to relieve themselves on company time?
Yeah, PN poop.
I've never heard something so preposterous.
Oh.
Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax?
Oof.
What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges?
What does that mean?
Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
Well, do you actually believe that they hold it in all day long? I mean, if they have to go, they're gonna go somewhere. They're gonna piss and poop and do everything else they need to do right where they gotta. This is engineering, science. I wonder what that is.
Somewhere? That... Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3.
Right.
I never imagined they might be... I'll get the door unlocked immediately. And cleaning crews dispatched.
Thank you.
What more do they want?
That's everything.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
Okay. Hey, look that way. Hey, look that way. Look that way. I want what's in that safe. We have to steal from her. She's pure evil. Listen, guys, I already got it solved. Don't worry about it.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Indeed, I do.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
Yep, we got the bathrooms open.
Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation?
We talked about the Adrena time. Yep.
Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
What about the working hours?
Excellent. What progress have you made?
She said 16 hours. Is that okay? I know it's not great.
That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like your auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Going back to work under Auntie's choice ain't exactly my idea of success, but at least I'll have better terms to labor under now.
Yeah, things are slightly better than they could have been. They could have been much worse, let's be honest. Back to work, everybody goes back to work.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must.
I did
I
indeed.
have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Of course. She didn't give me her key. You know what that means. Ha ha. Ha ha. You thought you were going to be the only one who could exploit a damnable capitalist society? Say hello to my thrifty fingers. And it's all mine. Ah, 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 oh, ah, oh, ah. Was this open before? I don't think it was. The bathrooms, of course. You guys can poop and pee now. Whenever you want. You're welcome. Don't ever forget that I did that for you. If you ever forget, I will make a stink about it, and that's not another bathroom joke, I'll have you know. Rift modulator. Rendezvous with assistant. Meet with Zebulon. Yes, Zebulon. Hello, I'm back. Give me the good stuff.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job?
Indeed, they are.
Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Plasma submachine gun. Oop. Decryption key I will actually take. Sell you some stuff first to make it cheaper for me. Yes, I hope you like stolen goods. I just made so much money off of that. That's crazy. Okay, nice. Very cool. Let's go up this way. To get free drugs, more sleeping hours, and less hours working. So it's not awful. Plus bathrooms, true. I feel like in this society, though, they'll get charged for using the bathrooms, you know? Breaking time is taking time away from Auntie's choice. That'll be 50 bits. What do we have here? Here you stand, dear subject, on the first steps of your journey. You are far from your destination, but your path is clear and your resolve is unwavering. If the matriarch could open the heavens to humanity with the glorious gift of her skip drive, then surely you can walk her symbolic path without fear. Take the briefest of moments and reflect on the discovery of the skip drive. Internalize the surety it took for the matriarch to take her creation and use it to cast herself and the first crew into the void, knowing without doubt that the only acceptable outcome of the journey would be the creation of the most perfect of societies, Protectorate. I don't remember the Protectorate being a thing, and I don't really remember the factions in the first game, to be honest. I feel like a lot of the bad human players were kind of like these scrappers. They're like people, drug-addled Looney Tunes type dudes. See, does that have stuff in it though? Why that guy look like it got stuff in it? So I don't really remember if the Protectorate was a thing in the first game. Ooh.
How are you still upright over there?
Fine. Fine. Fine, man, fine. Fine. What is that X? Other than for marking the spot. Oh, they leave little treats. Dear subject, you are now adrift in the darkness, your path unseeable, your fear understandable, but your feelings are an affront to the glory that is the matriarch's achievement. This is the Shrine of the Void. It represents the smallest reflection of the almost incalculable distance between the matriarch's departure from Earth and her arrival in the Arcadian system. The Void was vast and unknowable, with dangers beyond your feeble imaginings. But how can you falter here, facing such an inadequate copy when our beloved matriarch took her crew and the future of humanity through this darkness without hesitation? Do not falter. Instead, steel your heart with the thoughts of what she overcame. Trust in her indomitable willpower. You will surely find your way through the final shrine. Take a brief moment to reflect on the incalculable effort that the matriarch put into bringing your forefathers here to give them a better life, free of tyranny. Free of tyranny? Really? It's still tyranny, it's just space tyranny. With things like this, little light bulbs and buttholes. Is that a salamandra? Not the salamandra.
Can't say I'm too fond of that noise. We're meeting what's making it.
Oh, like the game Meet Your Maker? That was a game that you could play. Can you still play Meet Your Maker? Probably can. Scrapper base over there. Looks like a Scientology church up there. We do need to go meet with Zebulon. What the heck is this? Rendezvous with assistants. Oh. Right, this is the guy who got lost and probably eaten by a Raptidon. Dwarven brute. Oh god, that thing's scary. Oh, they're all super tanky. Okay. I don't love this. Yoink. Why would they leave screws? At last, dear subject, you have arrived at the shrine of Arcadia. Your path, nearly complete, cast your eyes forward into the formless light. Think on what the matriarch and her first crew felt that moment. That light, the rays of Arcadia's sun, overwhelmed their senses. Even as you shield your eyes from the light of the future, think of the first colonists doing the same. All but our matriarch. Her gaze was resolute, the future already solid in her thoughts, an unshakable vision built upon iron-hard resolve. You've come far, but like these first subjects, your work is far from done. Those subjects founded an entire system and gave form to the matriarch's vision, but none of them ever forgot the gift that she had given them, the gift of creating her future. Your last few steps to the tomb of our beloved matriarch are minuscule expenditure of effort by comparison, but make them with the same conviction the first crews possessed.
Okay.
Lightning tower. Ooh, somebody died. That's no good. A number of disconnected wires, scrapes, bent corners. leads you to believe that a part was removed from here with great force and little working knowledge of the panel. Above the area the missing part used to occupy is a note written in a barely legible hand. Read the note. Given the terrible handwriting and word spelling, you suspect the note was written by a scrapper. It warns the reader to not steal any more parts, or the protectorate will be very, 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 very much madder. The note alludes to a scrapper camp to the east. I see. Can't recalibrate it. Okay, let's go talk to Zeb real quick. Right? The right place? No, let's go kill some scrappers first. We gotta go kill some scrappers. My thirst for blood must be quenched. My bloodlust is ever growing. Oh, he's scaled. Don't shoot at me. What? What did I just... Oh, I see. Right.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
I can't disarm that.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Go. No target.
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby.
Oh, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Oh. Oop. There we go. Oh, his body fell off. You silly man. Can't be having all that. Need your body. Need all of your goods. You're gonna be mine now. What once was yours now is mine. Surprised the scrappers could even build a base. They don't seem like the most logical group. It's gonna be hard to be quiet. Honestly, just throwing one grenade.
Locked and stocked.
That was maybe not the play. Oh no. Ow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Okay, how about we try option number 2?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Yep, that'll do. Really?
This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Swine.
Give the order.
Yeah, that'll do. That will do. Who we shooting at? Oh. It's not ideal.
Recharge for mayhem. For my life or avenge my death. Revive me so I can kill him.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
That's not doing like any damage.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh. I am not good at dealing with robots, I'll tell you that. Oh god. Not more.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
What's up, Drago? Go to bed at 5:30? How dare you?
No sign of subversive. Determination. Uncommon, yet natural atmospheric circulation. Processing.
It's a fight. A lot. All in the wrist.
Okay.
So I can take the adrenal top. Fire movement.
Can't see him. There it is. Uh-oh.
Commander, what the fuck?
In a minute.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Hey, you haven't noticed? I'm firing down.
Sorry, local. Trigger's still tight. Hey, got a distraction for you. Regain.
Easy peasy, baby. We're not still in combat, are we? Oh. How about we chill out for a second? Is that fine? Where are you even shooting at, bro? Miles. Be ridiculous, man.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
I'm so bad. Easy peasy. I don't remember what the command is. Great question. How you been, Drago? Stop shooting at stuff, bro. Are you gonna die?
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
No, man. Just leave them alone. Oop. What do you have there? See, you guys could have just chilled out and everything would have been fine. Easy peasy. I'm going under the thing. I feel like we could have gotten around a lot of this. I was homeless for 2 months, dab. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome to elaborate if you feel like it, or no, not. Whatever you prefer. That's up my college funding. Spent the last 2 months in a shelter. Got a job and a place now. Well, good. I'm glad to hear you're back in a solid place. And you're nice and safe. Because that is no good. What the freak is this? Oh, I could have snuck through this entire base. I wasn't aware that that was an option. I just murdered everybody instead. Who is over here? Who's gonna stop me? Eh? Oh, this thing? Oh, I could have let a Raptidon out on them.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Well, now I get 200 XP for killing a defenseless animal. Nice. Peter, what are you gonna do? Were they just watching a caged animal? Oh, they were watching a Raptidon fight. I see, I see. I didn't have the hacking ability to open that up anyways, so that's fine. I'm working overtime now, so I'm the opposite of where I was 5 months ago when I was doing part-time college work. On that overtime grind, I know that feeling. I know that's right, buddy. Yeah, we could have just climbed up here and not even murdered a soul. Too bad I gotta murder souls. My main occupation is actually the murdering of souls. I gotta finish watching the kitchen gore video you made a few weeks ago. Nah. It's another one of those bad ones. They're actually all bad ones. Okay, get away with this. Wait, there's a guy. Yeah, I thought there was somebody in here. Oh, it's a turret.
Hostiles there.
Oh, they didn't like that, did they? Surprising, actually.
Fuck it, Commander, don't tease me!
Hey, buddy, old pal. A couple of the games have been pretty good. Kitchen Gore was fun. I had fun with Kitchen Gore. I like those kinds of games. Ever since you got me playing EOS, I got into more of those like you know, silly like do a task, get a little spooked type games. But I've also more recently just been playing games for my own personal enjoyment, like this game. Because I freaking love games like this. The last 3 games I've played, I keep saying it, but like they've been so good. They've been so solid. I played this, Dying Like the Beast. Give me that. Here we go. There we go. This, Dying Like the Beast, and Chronos New Dawn. They were all very good. Obviously, I'm not done with this one yet, but like, this one has been really good too. Better have loot up here. How dare you? How dare you? See, we could have snuck through here. Yeah, we could have literally made it through this entire base without killing anyone. We could have gone up the cliff, gone all the way through this trench, snuck back here, and grabbed the part we needed in the back without killing anybody. But then we wouldn't have had as much money, and I like having money, so here we are. And there's more bad guys who can never hurt us again, which is always a good thing, man. We're just making the land safer and safer. Don't mind me just being a hero. We need more Tung 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 Sahur. I don't think you were here for it, but I actually did find another Tung 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 Sahur game and played it. But it's not on the schedule for the YouTube channel for like several months. I don't think it'll show up before like March or April of next year. I can't remember when I have it scheduled to post though, to be honest. It's not high priority, as some might say. Replace the part. Nice. Let's get this going again. Recalibrating.
That's one tower recalibrated. Exemplar Simon will be pleased.
Yeah, you will. I didn't even get any XP for that. What the freak? Hey, Claire, how's it going? Dang. Oh, this is the Tomb of the Matriarch. That makes sense why this thing is so grandiose. Oh. That's not good. Something bad happened here. And it wasn't me. Yet. Dang. Dude, you gotta have better security.
As always.
Were you the one who did this, Zeb? Gotta have better security than this.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Okay, well tell me.
For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the Matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Oh, that could be like sick guns down there. What's up, Kyo? Shouldn't this place have more security? That was my question.
We'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter.
As am I.
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Okay, I like it. Sounds straightforward.
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
Niles, what do you think?
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
That's true.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
It sounds dangerous. You should probably stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Yeah, where's the rest of your friends?
The consul is incensed about the death of one of his own. He sent sentinels to hunt Audra down. I tried to help her hide, but they found her anyway. They tortured her for the locations of the other members of our cell. They're all gone now, dead. I alone am left to complete our mission.
Yikes. What a totally tragic and non-preventable outcome. Stand in awkward silence. Yeah, I'm gonna stand in awkward silence.
Since the commander won't say it, I will. I'm sorry. I thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
Alright, let's do it.
After you.
Cool. Did you take down all your DVD content on YouTube or a separate channel? I moved it over to a separate channel. If you would prefer to follow that channel instead of this one, I completely understand. It's called... Well, if you search Yerv DVD, you can find it. Oh, it's also in the description of this stream. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. If you prefer DVD stuff, you'd rather be over there. No worries at all, my friend. Don't worry. Hey, yeah, no worries on my side. Just feel like I'd be honest, you know?
Stay close and keep silent.
I know there's plenty of folks who would rather just watch the DVD stuff. I'm just not. I'm doing way more stuff other than DVD. Like, I'd rather spread my wings. I mostly play Dead by Daylight on Fridays now. So anyways, I moved it to a separate channel because the people who tend to like DVD kind of only like DVD. So it made more sense to have it as like a separate thing. Rather than having like this channel be a little bit of stuff that I'm doing for my own interest and a little bit of DP. Anyways, nobody cares. Hand woven from the homespun textiles and energy absorbent materials, the golden shroud projects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the First Sovereign's perfect frame and remains redolent of his reassuring musk. Ew. So it smells like a dead guy? Golden shroud display key. I don't have that. Ooh. Remember you from the pig camping days? Yeah, that video's back up on the DVD channel. AFK Pig will never die. Very cool. Very cool indeed. One of two things will happen. Yerv will one day go back to playing DVD a ton, or he'll just stop playing it altogether. I mean, I like DVD. I don't see myself playing it all the time anymore, though. Because that would... The only way that I would be playing it all the time is if it was literally my job again. You know what I mean? And I don't have any intent. I don't think I would be reasonable to go back to it as a job, but even if I could, I don't really know if I would want to. So I just don't like the idea of having to only play Dead by Daylight and basically no other game for the rest of my life. It's not very fun when there's so many other video games. Not that I disliked the opportunity to play DVD professionally, quote unquote, or that I didn't enjoy my time, you know, but I wouldn't want to solely do that for the rest of my life unless it was insanely profitable. That would be different. If it was like, if somebody was like, yeah, if you go back to streaming Dead by Daylight, you're gonna make millions, brother, obviously then I'd have to consider it, but full-time variety? No, I'll never be a full-time variety. That is also not reasonable. It would be more reasonable for me to go back and do full-time DVD, but even that wouldn't... I don't think there's any way it would ever be... Again, I wouldn't want to do it unless it was, like, absurdly profitable, and it wouldn't even be, like, enough to pay my bills anymore, probably, if I did go back to full-time. Well, 100% wouldn't be enough. Skip drive performance exceptional in all preliminary tests. The skip drive outperformed in all of its metrics, and I have every reason to believe it will continue to execute beyond expectations when we finally set course to Arcadia. No longer will humanity gaze longingly upon the stars. We will master space as we have mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before. The stars, our destination. It is my firm belief that the seeds of utopia first began on Earth will flower most prolific in the soil of our new colony. Future generations will speak glowingly of all that has been accomplished under the light of this faithful star, Arcadia. Our colony, our home. When you're playing Cabin Factory, I'm not sure because I bought it with the intent to do it for the front page overnight stream, and then I didn't get to it just because I didn't want to get spooked late night and piss off my wife because I'm screaming, you know, which, you know, I feel like is pretty reasonable. But I don't 100% know when I'm gonna get to it in the regular course of playing. This is a perfect robot. That's what we're saying is a perfect robot, because it doesn't look perfect. It's shaking and it's not really doing tasks. Just kind of hoping that it would actually get stuff done.
Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
Aw, man. I could make it go fight battles for me if I knew engineering stuff, but I don't. I'll just go frick myself then. Listen, being a full-time variety streamer would be really fun. But again, probably not. Doing full-time as content creation is scary monetarily. for most, including myself. Oh my god, they're gonna kiss. But it would be really fun. I would totally do it if it was like viable, but it's obviously just a for funsy thing for me. I enjoy it as a hobby. Glory, Arcadia! We shall now bang! Now, we will come together in a gratuitous and crass fashion. Banging our ghibli bits together. And forcing everyone to watch. Yep, that's what it'll sound like. Oh, frick. That's nasty. That's how you were made. Thank you very much. Oh. That's not fair.
Ready to... Not walking this off. Standing back there.
Not possible. No chance.
I feel like I'm hitting it in the crit spot. Oh, there we go. Pop the panel off. Owa! Owa, 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 owa. That hurts. Yowie. Did we actually just do that and got away with doing it from stealth? But I walk up and hit it with a bat and that's not stealthy enough? What?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Nobody around. Can't just shoot in the thin air. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Boom! Got him. Hey, what's up, Rhubarb? How you doing? The sky was never the limit for she who ushered us to the stars. Cool. Cool. Love that for her. The Calcaduceus was used by the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant to command the archive. The original was later replaced with a design more symmetrical and pleasing to the paradigm. The freak is that supposed to be? Did she really make all these? The turrets and the drones and stuff? Just as the matriarch improved our quality of life, troops of appropriately armed automechanicals ensure none shall disturb her eternal rest. I got some bad news about that prediction. In the past, jealous actors have attempted to sabotage our paradise. Naturally, they failed, and here we displayed the confiscated ordnance of their attempted despoilment, still armed, so that you might sense their potential malice. Smoking near this exhibit is prohibited. Oh yeah, you wouldn't want that. Oh, it's poisonous over there now. But I wanted to read the signs. The contents of these displays have been removed for restoration. Rest assured they are appropriately inspired and demonstrative of the matriarch's unquestionable wisdom and foresight. How far into this game are you? At this point, probably about 40 hours deep. Pretty deep into the game. Gasp in appropriate reverence at this pair of gold-spangled banners. On the left is the matriarch's original standard, transported with her retinue, perfectly travel-worn and immaculately marred with the soil of both Earth and Eden. On the right, the pennant of her son, the first sovereign, now easily recognized as the Protectorate's official banner, and thus perfect in every way, despite several stubborn mildew stains. Ah, gross. Long before the Trader's Order of the Ascendant co-opted these pictographs as their banners, the matriarch commissioned them as symbols of her dedication to deep mathematical thought, unwavering dedication to scientism, and as a housewarming gift for a seer friend of hers. Oh, that sounds very nice. Don't mind if I don't. Foil. Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. That could be helpful at some point, I suppose. Hat. That's it? That's all there is? Didn't know where to use this manual. Dang it. Anything I missed? There she is, the golden goose herself. The lovely matriarch. Oh, what? The robot mad at us now? What we gonna do, dog? Stay mad, I guess. Ooh. Mind if I... They seem kind of chill. Oh, are they bad? Do we have to deal with them? Because they're easy to deal with. Do we have anything with a silencer? That would be sick. I don't think I do, though. We're gonna have to kill him normal style, I guess.
Look sharp, it's a fight.
A lot. Step aside, swine. Invasive elements.
I just wanted to see that pop off in slow motion.
Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
That's it? Not gonna lie, this is very easy to deal with. She had almost 3,000 bits on her? What? That's insane. What are you going for, Zeb? What's the deal?
There. We can access the lower level now.
Oh, sure. Hold on one second, though. I just remembered something I needed to take care of.
Got my left on an unfriendly.
That's it? Is that really all they had defending this side? Wait, no. Of course not.
It's a fight.
Agreed. Agreed. I mean, heaven forbid, I just wanted to see more of the museum. That's it? Nothing? Ooh, I'll take that. No, these are too tough to get into, sadly. Matriarch never rested from her intellectual, philanthropic, recreational, and martial pursuits. In her bottomless benevolence, she funded the development of the finest offensive and defensive automechanicals, maintained a well-oiled collection of firearms, and even found time to amass a collection of rare pitchball cards in absolutely perfect, good to very good condition. Wow. That's cool. She seems like she was awesome. Wow, she's so cool. The matriarch lived as much as we do, consuming simple fare prepared by personal chefs and served on priceless tableware of antique earth ceramics. Her favorite houseplant, nourished by her own wise exultations, yet thrives today under its impermeable coating of lacquer. Sister ship? This is the model of the Sovereign's flagship, was crafted at 1:100 scale, captures only 100th of its magnificence. Oh, I gotta sneeze. What's the rest of this stuff? Eden was personally selected by the matriarch as the ideal location to begin her perfect colony, requiring minimal terraforming to support human life. Smart play. Smart play. I'll take that. Wish I could take that. Among the matriarch's many gifts, her powers of observation and capacity for vision, behold the very telescope through which she first espies the life-giving star, which we call Arcadia, in spite of the telescope's rudimentary design, such as the matriarch's mathematical prowess, that even from the distant vantage of Earth, she was able to make precise equations to determine our colony as a prospective new home, capable of supporting life. Yes, indeed. The matriarch appointed her many humble seasonal properties with simple furnishing chosen by teams of decor experts for comfort, aesthetic symmetry, stain resistance, and her original desk, however, was humbly austere, a simple workspace to ponder her magnificent ideas. Cool. Okay, we gotta level up. I think I'm gonna put 1 point into guns and 1 point into observation. That feels fair. Now let's see what we have perks wise, which we could possibly begin to use. Serendipitous Slayer. Gain innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. No. Crabble Rancher. Marksman. Deal increased damage. No. Weak spot kills. Ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. That is cool, but... No. 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 Grim Visage. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause human and creature enemies near the target to be frightened. I mean... if you're crouched and an NPC starts investigating, you gain camouflaged. Visible to enemies and deal bonus damage. None of these are insanely like, I gotta have it type deals. I think we might have to go pickpocket because it's just like that's what Pete would do, is steal stuff. Would steal some stuff. But right now I just prefer to have Grim Visage, so I'm gonna go Grim. I'm gonna go Grim. The thing is, Pete doesn't really even need to directly pickpocket anybody because he's already stolen everything they have before he gets there. Could, but he doesn't really need to. But he could, but he doesn't really need to. Yum yum chocolate cookies. Pick up the necklace that is mine. What did I just say? He steals everything. Psst. Sure, I'll take those. Yeah, doesn't bother me. You guys don't want them, I'll take them.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Sounds good, buddy. Why don't you move, buddy? Because I'm gonna take care of everything here. Get real. There's an innocent in here. Don't kill him, okay? We can talk it out.
Who goes? Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Yo, chill.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Yeah, Niles is right.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Maybe we should hear him out before deciding his fate.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but
come
one
on,
day.
man.
I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
That's certainly going... Yeah, the thing's huge. But we need to be better than the Protectorate.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Okay. Let me just steal some stuff first, if you don't mind. Pretty good at stealing, if you didn't know that. Never met Pete before? That's what he does. Yes, everything in here will soon become mine. Is that an anti-choice? Oh no, it's just protectorate. I didn't even know they had like advertisements or whatever. Maybe I did. Trauma kit. Very nice. Okay. Let's head on down there.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. Here's our N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously, and if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Yeah, I have a gadget for that. Analyze text. Oh, that if only. If I was brilliant.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
What's that?
Have a look, Commander.
He just bends
With a
over.
little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering. Reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Okay. He's like, hey, come here, Commander. I found something you could use. This bussy. You've got good instincts. You should trust him more often.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
Nice. All right, good job, man. You can do it. I believe in you.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything? If that bears out,
Must be a way to suss out which switch.
Dude, guys, I can't.
Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Peep the wiring. Hey, peep this wiring. Dude, I couldn't hear the guy with the thing this guy said.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort.
Things take time, Commander. Let me know when you needed us. Dumbass, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Not walking this off.
Oh, I died. The Earth Directorate found a new flaw in you. Some lead from the front, you tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but you gain a large bonus to damage if attacked by an enemy your companions recently attacked. 25% damage to enemies recently attacked by a companion. No, I'm not dependent on anybody, really. That's not Pete's way. This is true to Pete. I don't think he really is dependent on anybody. I think in most scenarios, he would let people die around him very quickly. I don't think he's dependent on anybody. I think he would just figure out his way. He does depend on fooling and lying to people, but doesn't depend on the help of others. So I'm gonna go ahead and reject. I don't feel like that's a Pete thing. For Pete's sake.
Made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
There must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Peep the wiring. I wanted to listen to the friggin' thing. I never got to listen to.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course,
1,
to my
2,
father
3.
becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the order
Wait,
informs
1,
me that
3, 2.
far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Wait, so what's the ordering? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2. 3, 2. 1, 3, 2. This is 1. The next is 3. This is 3. We do 2. That's correct. This is right. That's all we have to do to get it right.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Oh, 100%. But what do you think? I'm gonna say the mental refreshment thing.
Yeah, maybe. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
He has suffered a lot of loss.
Losing Aldra and the rest of his cell couldn't have helped neither. Oh, what a mess we made of that whole business with the Sentinel. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
Indeed, indeed. Puzzle looks confusing. It's not too bad. It's just like the amount of wires that were going to the trap parts or whatever. Wasn't too bad. Oh, yes, the commander. Prudence dictates. If prudence shall dictate, then shall we go, then shall. Indeed.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Okay. Okay, man. Under restoration. Okay.
I might have something else that could get you into that vault, Commander.
The bomb? You got a bomb?
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Nice. Never doubted you for a moment, buddy.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Well done, friend.
I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but...
Well, what did you want to do, man?
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Okay. This appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writing deemed too incendiary by the Protectorate and purged from all public records. Written near the end of his life, First Bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the matriarch's death, and his role in establishing the order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?" Oof. Cutting. A cutting description. Following excerpt from the personal journal of the matriarch. Would that I never had been forced to rely on a heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Rutan strengthens my conviction at what mistake it was to give him life and, more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fist around the colony, throttling my dreams for it. He is rewriting history, bending facts to his own purposes. My warnings and rebukes land on him as flies, and are just as easily dismissed. I'm too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor, beloved Protectorate, I fear it is on the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable, even to its own mother.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Okay, hold on. I want to listen to stuff.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the doubters say.
Not the haters.
Bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all.
Who is Henry?
But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I don't know who Henry is, to be honest. I don't know what that... Oh, I get it now. I just didn't get that's what you're supposed to look. The writing is good. Scientific religion where the scientists question their hypothesis, right? Pirate software reference. Oh no. Yikes.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
I don't have info, whatever you need. That explains all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon Point.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
I mean, we can still change things, dude.
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches, nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
Do you care to elaborate?
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority.
If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Yeah, but that could just make things worse. This will only benefit Auntie's Choice. You know they'll try and corner the market.
If the whole colony ain't destroyed first by some fool trying to use a drive inside the system. There was causing the rift, Zeb. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
I don't think Zeb's that smart, so... Speech 14? Bruv. Bruv, there ain't no way I'm still at a point where I'm getting speech checks that are higher than what I have. Release it all, I don't care. This is a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses. This is sketchy, dude.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb. But sowing chaos ain't the way.
Yeah,
man. Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra and the others, tortured and hunted down like animals. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Dude, you can't just be like... You can't give this technology that's literally blowing the universe apart to anybody. You're literally the same as DeVries. You're just like, oh, I've been through so much. So many of my friends have been killed, so let's kill everybody else. Like, that doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. Don't be so dramatic. Listen to Niles.
I am listening. Though I suppose I could stand to be a little more receptive.
You could.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Thank you. Cool. Can we go now?
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the Commander, but... yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Niles and Zeb used to kiss. They're really weird when they talk to each other. I'll find you, no matter what. Hey, yo. Oops, I'm triggering all the traps. Forgot about that.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me. Slay them
Oh, bro, really? We let you live, bro. And now I gotta do this? You made me do this, by the way. You could have lived. Look, he's running away in fear because of my speech skills. What's up, man? He's so scared. Ah! Please, no!
Troublemaker approach.
Never should have let that kid.
Oh! Misplayed. He did it, Prickly Pete. There's no soldier he can't defeat.
No need for that. A right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh my god, their fear sounds are hilarious.
Rick, sorry. No target.
That cover spot looks much better.
That was right. Never should let that thing. We've done
It's crazy how easy the fights against human opponents is because of my skills. My goodness, man. Oh, thanks for the compass, loser. The casket supposedly holds the remains of the matriarch, but you don't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there aren't any extra security measures. Let's try it. You slide the top of the casket aside, anticipating some sort of trap. The casket opens without issue. Perhaps you were worried for nothing? Oh my god, I can just steal it? Oh! It's a pretty slow-moving set of beams. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, that's it? Dude, your defenses don't work that well, huh? That's pretty funny. Dude, you didn't have to come back, man. The sound is menacing, but doesn't really seem to be doing anything. Dude, the Protectorate really kind of suck at defending stuff, I gotta be honest. Why did they aggro and then whimper when you engaged? Cause I shot the first guy in the head, and I have multiple skills or perks. I have multiple skills that make people scared when I shoot at them or shoot one of their friends. Yeah, when I deal damage, it has a chance to frighten them, and if I kill somebody, it will definitely make everyone around them frightened. It's like, it's overkill though. Like, I literally do not need all these bonuses for killing human opponents because they're so easy to kill. They really are. It's crazy. What do we have here? The Golden Shroud, Fortune's Favor. Some people say that the prosperous are shielded from the world's misery by their wealth, and those people would be right. Yeah, what does that mean? Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. That's better than what I have, I'm pretty sure. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Oh, you lose bits if you get hit? I don't think I can wear that, man. Although it looks baller. I mean, I think I'm gonna do it. Because it looks baller, man. Prickly Pete's drip is getting insano mode now. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do it for the drip check right now. I have to. The game design is really intricate. It is, yeah. I agree. Even more so than the first game. There's a lot more like...
Start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Right. 100%. He had the right idea, but he was going about it all wrong.
I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
I agree. It's disappointing.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Let it loose, buddy.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point.
I agree.
It's easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Right, and you wanted to shoot her in the head. Did you just express sympathy for her?
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
I told you. I hope she doesn't become a treacherous scum, though.
If you taught me anything, it's that kindness ain't ever the wrong choice. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
Agreed. It's been one misstep after another with them. We're better off on our own. You know what? Yeah, let's say it.
Defect from the Earth Directorate?
I mean, we could become free agents. I feel like that's something Prickly Pete would do. Think about how much you've already sacrificed in the line of duty.
Damn me if you're not right. Might be we're better off on our own. Answering to no one. Achieving the ends. And damn the means.
See, but that's a little too far. You sound a little bit like Devery.
Next time, just spit in my eye if you want to insult me. Can't believe I wasted so many years. Guns down, waiting on rescue from the Earth Directorate. Never again. Thanks for helping me finally shed the rose-tinted goggles, Commander. Only regret it took so long.
Dang. No problem a bullet can't solve. Wait, did we just get him a perk? Nah, that's crazy. Wait, let me see. How do I see? Companions? After using his companion ability, Niall's rate of fire is significantly increased, allowing him to down hostiles rapidly in between reloads. Dude, that's crazy. Our speech checks just got him a bonus perk. Because he was like, dude, we don't even need to be part of the Earth Directorate anymore. We can do it on our own. That's sick. That's so cool, man. And we can upgrade his weapons and stuff if we go to a mod workbench. Okay, so these things aren't like OP anymore, but they are kind of OP.
out!
This might sting. A lot. Step in a minute, all of the wrist. This might sting.
A lot.
I will restore my life orb.
Ow. 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 Haha, we just feared the other one. Oops. Uh-oh.
I'm alive.
Insane.
Who needs to die?
Oh, I lost 380 bits during combat. Oh my god, we can't do that. That's crazy. Okay, the drip ain't worth it, dog. The drip ain't worth it. That's way too much. That's insane. I did really like the cloak, though, which is a shame. And it's scaled with speech, which is my main attribute right now. Is this where this guy died? Yeah, I think so. Large pool of blood was most likely human blood. Next to it lies a small, intricate device. Let's investigate. You see a set of large, inhuman tracks led up to the bloody area, around which are signs of a brief struggle. A second set of tracks leading away are noticeably deeper, implying the creature was carrying something, likely the victim of the attack. Picked up the device. The device contains a large directional indicator and an obvious power switch. The indicator hangs loosely in the position it was left in. A small ring of backlights flare to life, and the directional indicator swings around, indicating towards whatever it's tracking. Given the compact nature of the device and its power source, you quickly surmise that the item's targeting can't be far away. There is nothing I hate more than helping that monster of a head of research run her experiments. All 5 other assistants torn to pieces, and what does she do? Sends me off to do the same damn thing. No armed escort, no weapons, no nothing. Just a stupid tracking device and beacon. I've had my share of troubles, but this is proper crazy. I ain't going nowhere near that nest. Just gonna throw the beacon towards it and run like Void back to the base. After that, maybe I'll sign on for a much safer job, like frontline soldiering. Ah, yes, of course. Okay, so it's pointing this direction. But it's not here. Isn't it pointing in this direction? Oh. Or I could just follow the quest marker. LOL. When they say I swear to law and by the voice, so sci-fi RPG coded, for real. Agreed. I like it though. Oh my god, we freaking are fearing these beasts like crazy. The only thing I don't really fight well against is robots. Robots freaking cook me.
Still charging.
wasn't that long ago that these things had skulls over their heads. Then I do one side quest and all of a sudden I am absolutely pumping them with lead, dude. It was like 30 minutes ago that these things were so scary. Now they're getting rocked. What? Love the slow-mo mode. Me too. I like the different, like, powers you can get too. Although I don't really use the shield. I would probably use this if I had like a melee character. I would use it to like tank shots and run in. But yeah, I'm not really using that on this character. The acid goo for sneaking is really fun too. I'm not a huge fan of the tracking, because it feels like overkill, but it definitely doesn't hurt, just to kind of know what's going on. But yeah, the slow-mo or the time dilation is probably my favorite. The skulls over their heads, they were scary, man. Okay, careful, careful, Azza, careful. Okay, she's going full insano mode.
Over here! Hole in the head!
Oh my god. Wait, is that a normal one? It looks huge from this angle.
Let me in! Help me out!
Dude. My kit is insane. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. My kit is insane now, though. I love my loadout. I just wish I had armor that I liked better. Because, like, my guns, my companions, they're so sick. Ow. Can't really even see this thing that well. Are you shooting it in the butt? Nice. Leroy Jenkins. Bro, what a throwback. Isn't it crazy how popular that video was from back in the day, that people would see that without even knowing like what World of Warcraft is? So it was just straight up like one of the most popular viral videos of that time. Poopy doopy. Wait, they said I found the remains of the researcher? Where? Where is this guy? You get eaten by the poop? Oh, here he is. Hey man, you should have stayed where you were. Cloaking burnished ornate headpiece. Cool. Get Adrenatime on him too. Dang, girl. Drug addict. Wait. Was that what I was supposed to get? Where is it? I hear a lot of running around. It scares me. We got the loot, baby. He's freaking strapped to the gill. I haven't even needed to get, like, ammo in so long. That's how much I bought. And how insane these guns are. I'm not even using that much. Huh. What happens if I go that way? Are they gonna get mad at me? Oz's knife is crazy. It really is. I love her companion ability because it's just like, she just sprays like explosive shrapnel. I'm sorry, but it was... Oh no. Oh god.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
This might sting. A lot. Wrist weapon prime.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Let's take the heat off you, Commander. Just
Me so I can kill him.
not getting up without help, Commander.
Troublemaker approaching.
Dude, these guns are sick. I freaking love my guns. It's cool too, because I feel like they did, I think I've already said it, but I feel like they did a much better job with making like the legendary or like special weapons more interesting in this game, because in the first game, a lot of the special weapons had like special effects, but they didn't do like a lot more damage. They would just like do something weird. It didn't make them like more enticing to use, but like the mods on some of these special weapons are so good.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. But what about around?
If we went around the wall? Wait, Niles, you're a genius.
Artillery incoming. Get down.
What? Okay. What are these things? I don't even understand why this wall is up here. All I understand is loot. Guessing this is not how they want us to get through here. Do we go this way? Guess that's what we're gonna try after this. That dialogue was so silly. A wall. Should we go around it? No, man, let's just teleport through it. Listen, Niles is not the brightest. He's a good dude, but he's not the brightest. Commander, I have an idea. What if we could get on the other side of the wall? Oh, yes, Niles. Genius. Why didn't I think of that?
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement.
Yes, I've got the egg. There you go.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first.
Right?
Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Okay. Very cool. Wait, why am I still wearing the cape? Oh god, I gotta take that thing off before I lose half of my income. Man armor, it shall remain for now. Let's level up a little bit more. I'm gonna go with even more speech. Speech and observation, I think, is what I want to go with. Next level up, I'm gonna go with 2 speech. Yeah, 2 speech. I'm just gonna I'm gonna have speech max before I hit max level for sure. Yeah, everything that we need to do now is over there, so we gotta figure out some way to get over. We must acquire the Rift Modulator. Yes. What is all this stuff? This is an auntie's base, so I should be fine over here. Excuse me. Sorry. You know me, can't help myself. Things nearby. General Staff. I have reviewed your weekly briefings and reduced them to the following. Number 1, blockade issues. I've been informed that we are to wait for a damned journal unit before proceeding. At every opportunity, ensure they know any success was all part of my master strategy. Project Softboil. Get the Gorvid researcher the additional personnel they requested, but make it clear that I want results. Number 3, bug retrieval. Find those idiotic Mantuas before they get themselves fried. Number 4, tunnel cancellation. Create a journalist alert. Point out bits saved by cancellation. Add lives saved at the end in case they want it to feel good to civilians. Remember, when I get promoted off this unlivable death sphere, I will take the best of my staff with me. Sincerely, Commander Purcell. Sounds like a really nice guy, huh? Wow, what a nice guy he sounds like. Let's just see how fast I steal everything without even meaning to. Just sitting here, I'm not pressing anything. You're not gonna steal more? Maybe I have to move. I think it happens more often when you move. I don't know what controls it, but I'm stealing as much as I can, per usual. Oops. Stealing a little bit more than I intended to. Such is the Prickly Pete way. What is this? Oh, bounty. What about local bounties? What do we have? The Mad Queen. For the crimes of damage to company property, repeated destruction of company personnel, brief. As part of the new initiative, several of Auntie's Choice biologists attempted to train an especially large and violent female Raptidon. All were summarily killed by the Raptidon now labeled as the Mad Queen, which subsequently escaped into the wilds of Praetor. Our scouts recently spotted her near the chemical factory, where it is believed she has begun to nest. If allowed to breed, we fear her brood shall become a danger to our continued operations in this region. A bit reward will be paid out to an individual who can eliminate this wayward Raptidon. I'll do it. I'll do it. Sounds like an easy peasy type moment. Oh, it's right over here? Sounds like an easy peasy type moment to me. Gotta stay committed to the grind of stealing everything. Those dudes are gonna want to talk to me, but I don't want to talk right now. I want to kill. PETA's entered the chat.
PETA? I'm PETA Griffin. Lois.
Oh, there's just a... The freak even... What is it... What does it look like? A human severed leg dipped in ice cream? Huh? Somebody got smashed. Clearly. A frosted leg. Sounds kind of good, actually. Hello, is there a beast up here that needs a killing? There's definitely human remains all over. Oops.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Oh my god, she just immediately goes charging in.
This might sting. A lot. All good. I will restore my life.
I couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Sick.
Who needs to die?
Right? It's overrated. Asa would probably eat it. She's just on top of the Raptidon, just eating a chunk out of it. Hey, chill! Relax. Gotta bring part of it back for the bounty. She is a true warrior. Facts. Stuff and things. Away. Stuff for crafting, I think. Attention, Renaissance Marketing Group Gunther. Orders update. You are hereby temporarily attached to Exploration and Exploitation Command and redirected from your standard patrol. Due to the war, ferrochromium is now in high demand. You will coordinate your pathing to include a cavern system likely to contain rich concentrations of raw ferrochromium. As for the reports of escaped Raptidons going feral in the area, these have yet to be confirmed, and even if true, should be well within your capacity to handle. In any case, shares of the ferrochromium profits of this expedition will be distributed only to marketing group survivors. Remember, the ferrochromium is now third on Auntie's top 50 things more important than friendship list. Cool. Who needs friends when you have Ferrochronium. If it ain't fair, then it ain't ferrochronium. Grab a little bite. Alright, Salarius, have a good one. What is the war in this universe? The war is between two main factions. One main faction is super corporate, and the other faction is kind of like... I guess they think that they're doing what they think is right. They think there's like, you know, a way that the universe works, and they know it best, and yada yada yada. But right now we're basically helping both sides because we kind of want them to unite and hopefully deal with the situation better than if they were just gonna keep being at war and using rift technology to hurt each other. But why the war started, I don't really know, to be honest. Turn in a completed bounty. Turn in the Mad Queen's bounty. Quest complete. Should just steal the bits from there. I still haven't upgraded. Is there a workbench over here? I'm gonna upgrade this. I need to upgrade Niles because I'm gonna otherwise forget. Yeah, the bounty terminal is sick. If you have a certain perk, you can just straight up steal the bits from it without even doing a quest. I meant to go to the one down here. Where's this workbench? Order vitality transmitter.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
That's fine, buddy. Oh, don't steal everything. If I was a workbench. Say workbench. Workbench? Please tell me it's up there, isn't it? It's up here. It's gotta be up here. Yeah, the klepto flaw is really funny. But it does make it scary to like walk around in normal areas. Because you'll just start stealing stuff without even meaning to. And then people get mad at you for doing that. You can't just steal, unfortunately. It's kind of dumb. Niles shots now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second enemy. His weapon also does increase damage overall. Niles shots now occasionally knock down targets and have increased damage. I think I like the ricochet better. Niles' reflex amplifier now reflects a portion of attacks back at the attacker, also slightly increases armor. Niles' reflex amplifier now applies over an area, increasing your evasion when standing near him, also greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. I like the reflection better. And that's what we're going with. How the heck am I supposed to get over here? Wait. Was this the wall? That's the wall, right? No, that's the wall. You can just go this way. Well, let me check out this first.
Don't reckon those raps are just for show.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
Okay.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Dude, what level? Speech 17? And my reputation isn't high enough.
4.
This place must be protecting something good if you're this aggressive.
3.
Come on, you're not really gonna attack me just for asking questions,
2.
are you?
Last chance.
At this point, I'm just curious to see what happens at the end of the countdown.
Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance customers. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
Got eyes on the low.
Can't see. Niles.
Dying over here.
Knew you had my back.
That didn't make Auntie's Choice mad at me? How do I look at that? I don't even know how to look at my faction stuff. Reputation. Still my most trusted. Okay. Like everybody else over here doesn't even care that I just murdered some person and literally shot her head off her body. This is weird. This is really weird. The 5-second grace period is trademarked. Dude, what is this place?
This factory used to be a protectorate site, you know. It's really going downhill under the roads.
Okay. I don't know what the deal is with that, but they don't want me in there. Clearly. Although they don't really care that I killed their head of security for some reason. So...
What's that?
What?
Wonder what keeps making that racket.
Okay. I'm not here to start a war with Auntie's Choice. That's not my goal here.
You know what? You're all right.
She likes me at least. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. It's the space jungle out here. You're not wrong. Gotta learn to deal with it. It's tricky out here. If you only give somebody 5 seconds to figure out what they're doing and then aggressively attack them, they might just have to shoot your brains out. I don't know what's making that noise, but I don't like it. Definitely don't like that. Who left their fursuit out? That was me, actually. Sorry.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness,
No, I don't.
factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
I mean, I don't care that much, to be honest. I'm glad we didn't bring that one guy, because he'd be pretty mad if we started murdering protectorates again. But I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. Some kind of a security guard? Oh god.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Can't just shoot in the thin air.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Ooh. Shockwave pulse hammer. That does more damage than mine does. They're pretty close, but that's still better than what I have. Shockwave pulse hammer. This terminal controls the facility's loading dock charging stations. With a proper keycard or a little automatic mechanical know-how, one could dispatch the nearby automechs to their charging stations. Oh yes, the keycard that could have made it so we didn't have to battle all those robots. Yeah. Right. Okay, good to know. Do. Security routines offline. Messages. Divisor Sachs, I have received your request for an additional laboratory key. I must say I am categorically against this request. We have already detected multiple vulnerabilities due to your team's apparent inability to secure every other copy of the key. An additional key simply exacerbates the problem. Protectorate thrives eternally, Agent Cogburn. Agent Cogburn, I of course respect your concerns over the security of the facility, and I would normally defer to your expertise. However, the members of my staff who repeatedly leave keys unattended have again been disciplined and shall not make the same mistakes again. Also, though I do not wish to put too fine a point on the Gorvid Quill, so long as we remain within this facility, I officially outrank you, so you will kindly acquiesce to my request. Deviser, how terribly disappointed I am to find you pulling rank over a decision that I, as adjutant in charge of the security for this facility, should be left to make. I will also remind you, Deviser, that repeated violations by simple definition demonstrate that discipline repeatedly fails. Perhaps some mental refreshment should be considered. Protectorate thrives eternally. Cogburn. Ooh, these guys are mad at each other. Adjutant, I require the demanded extra key so we may provide one to an off-site security group. Sovereign feels should be kept abreast of our developments. It is no longer a request. You will provide such key. Deviser Gustav Sachs. The Corvid Quill. Yeah, what a dork. But Sam, I'm also dork. Be dork. Be dork. Be dork. Be dork. She dork. There's gotta be stuff to steal. This is a freaking robot manufacturing plant. Who did that?
Troublemaker approaching.
Who did that? Guys, who did that?
Hostile snake.
Black Witch faffing about.
For mayhem!
Got my lamps on an unfriend.
Guys, don't keep fighting. Asa, stop fighting.
Enemy spotted.
Nobody said to
Take the heat
keep...
off you, Commander. Just say when.
There's no heat on me. I am literally chilling. I'm as cool as ice.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Okay. Everything settled down a little bit. Could we just chill? God, I am made of cash, dude. It's crazy. Don't even need to buy more bullets. Like, I'm still like so much cash. I have so much cash.
Knew you had my back.
Peter Reed's office drama. It's basically what that was, yeah.
Mr. Guy, I'm so mad at you.
Oh, not the janitor mech. Wait, I don't have to kill you, right?
Conversation is not possible at this or
Good.
any time.
Good. I'm gonna have to murder the janitor. It's just doing his job. Heaven forbid he have a job. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to steal in here. Quickly, Peter is beside himself with loot.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Huh? We best flip.
That should have been harder to do. Personally.
Spy
that somebody?
No.
Back to it.
Yeah, get back to it. I agree.
What?
Do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures
Security level.
Ah. Oops, wrong thing. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, let's let everything
Restoring the balance.
calm down.
Knew you had my back.
Back to it. That was pretty weird, huh? Wow. Weird situation, huh, guys? Back to it. Must have been the wind. Oh, they're finding all the bodies. Oh, no. Not the bodies I left behind.
I see an unfriendly source.
Boldly striving to pinpoint source.
Right in your mouth.
Trigger finger's still tired.
Oh, darn it, bro. I'm either sleeping or working when Yerv streams. I'm such a bad fan. Dude, you're fine. You're living your best life, buddy. Sorry, McDonald's was overworking you the other night, though. Oh. Dang it. We gotta reset.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
They're mine.
let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Isn't there more up here? Where'd they all go?
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
That covers my
You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of a frame.
Oh, no, it's not what we want.
minimizing exposure.
All in the wrist. Let's weapon prime.
Oh, wrong kind.
Got a distraction for you.
Does like no damage to him.
How are you still
Don't worry about me, man. We're in the stream for hours. Oh, it's no worries, dude. Life comes first, buddy. Shock grenade would be good here, I feel like.
Just get the signal.
I think they're...
Outsider.
I'm not good against those dragoons. Who pulls out the acid gun? It's inevitable. It's inevitable. I will pull out the acid gun when I mean to be going slow-mo and sniping domes. Alright, more office drama. Sovereign's Automech Life Support Laboratory log on. Passcode protection disabled. So very much work. Sovereign is dead. No matter how many times it is repeated, no matter how I try to process the news, it is an iron spike directly through my temple. And while yes, I am filled with hope renewed at the ascension of our new sovereign, Henry, it will be ages before I finish mourning Sovereign Root. If only he had finished the redacted sooner. We are so very close. The new sovereign has offered us a lifeline. Not that I doubted the new young sovereign Henry, but he has both shown his incredible intellect and given our passion project new purpose. He envisions the technology we developed for his father's redacted, auto-mechanical redacted, as a new form of redacted for our soldiers. I wait with bated breath to hear more of his plans and to gain direction towards his new noble goal. We shall springboard forward. Of the soldiers of giants. The Sovereign's vision of our new Xyranium-powered armor is advancing exceptionally well. Its initial development required us to revisit and finish development on the former Sovereign's redacted as proof of concepts. But now that said work has been successfully completed, there seems little use for that prototypical contrivance anymore. After vigorous debate, our intention is to seal the subterranean lab that houses it and turn the surface-level antechamber leading to it into a closet. It is arguably an ignominious end for such a noble endeavor, but we can't bring ourselves to disassemble the device. There is simply too much history, passion, and loss wrapped within the stainless steel redacted. What is more, maybe another poor soul whose body has been ravaged by time, disease, or life-threatening accident may make use of its amazing capabilities. Certainly, that is a better potential fate than being recycled for parts. Redacted. Cool. Sounds like they're talking about a gun or something. Redacted. Oh. Making a lot of these robots. I don't like that because they're hard to deal with. Can I acid melt the robots? What the? It's a little too easy, isn't it? The automech is currently disassembled. Someone was attempting to install a special shock mod onto the unit's primary cannon. Well, I can't do anything with that. Too dumb.
Got something special for Val here. Not that she isn't special already.
Val. My special lovely darling. Oh, I just accidentally completed a quest and hit level 20. Let's freaking go, baby. I said I was gonna go 2 points into speech, and I commit to that. I commit to that choice. I'm not really seeing anything that I'm like Oh man, I gotta get this. I'm not seeing a lot of I gotta get this type deals. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm not seeing stuff where I'm like, oh man, if I don't have that, I'd be crazy, dude. I'd be crazy not to get that one, dude. The gun ones are all like for specific guns, which is poopy. Poopy poopy doopy. I might do Ghost. It's either Ghost or Pickpocket. I don't really think I need Pickpocket at this point. I don't think I need Pickpocket. It seems a little silly. Commando is not really necessary. I'll go with Ghost. Go with Ghost. But I'm not like super needing almost any of the things I'm picking up at this point. Because I'm freaking juiced to the gills at this moment. To the freaking gills, man. Whoa, look at all this stuff. Yeah, I don't feel like I need any of it. A lie. I feel like I'm good. Just don't need the things that they're offering. Ooh, pitch ball card, huge. Extra crit chance, huge. Dead guy, huge, easy. There's more people over there. Loot. Yeah, pickpocket would be so unnecessary at this point because I'm rich. Freaking swole with cash. The matriarch. I know, man. Wait, how do I cancel? R. Psst. Why don't you look the other way, pal? Oh my god. This thing hits like a truck against these things.
Electrical dampener failing. Just shoot from the thin air.
No target to guide.
Oh. Dang. I didn't see it, man. We'll run it back. Run it back. Wait, perk points available, huh? Yeah, because I don't really think. I'm gonna take a peek. What would I need? Oh, that requires hacking. Are there even any other speech. Doesn't look like there's any other speech things I could get. Like, I'm gonna max it because, like, I'm insane, but it doesn't look like there's anything else I could get from speech. We won't get many of these other perks, unfortunately. Just won't be happening on our playthrough. So yeah, I think Ghost is a good play.
Spy move!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Electrical damage.
2-shot, dude. Insane. Where's the turret? They already clapped the turret's cheeks? It's wild. Dude, 2-shotting a Dragoon like that is kind of insane, though. So the sneak attack damage? Nutty! Okay, we powered that down. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that there was an easier way to get out of here, wasn't there? No? Yeah, there was. Look. Oh, no, maybe not. Well, I'm not 100% sure. You might have been able to bust out of that side and then drop down here and then avoid all that combat. Not 100% though. Doesn't matter to me though, because I like violence. Did you get that ghost mode perk? I did, yeah. I did. Okay, I think we're gonna approach our destination and then wrap it up for today. So we've done a lot. Somebody didn't like that, huh? Somebody did not like that. But yeah, I've kind of... I kind of ran out of of perks that feel like I really should get them at this point. So I can kind of breeze through a lot of scenarios. I'm getting super strong with this setup we have. Here's that wall they said we could never cross. LOL. Don't ever tell me I can't cross a wall. I'll end you, pal.
Right. Invasive element.
Wait, invasive elements? Uh-uh.
Ain't nothing there. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Oh, what the... What in the name of power armor? Oh, that's a robot.
No troublemakers.
Still charging. This might sting. A lot.
Dude, they have gamers everywhere. What the...
Troublemaker approaching.
Okay. Don't love it.
You're just not.
Oh, okay. Birthday dinner for your mom? That is awesome. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'll play a trauma kit and see what happens.
What's your purpose here? Let us reconvene. Opting for better cover.
Got my lamps on an
Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Have a good night, Frankie. Y'all know what time it is.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail.
Troublemaker
to brave my
approaching.
imperfections.
Yeah.
got troublemaker.
When in doubt, stealth it out, baby. Turn them into goo. They want to fight you, turn them to goo.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Oh, you like rhyming too? That's my job. Turn the dust into goo. You get to just live being dust? No, you gotta be gooey dust.
Aggressor at hand.
Some poor, deranged soul.
Some
A boarding search.
body once told me.
Right. Quizzical.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay, this is not the play. We're gonna keep it low key. The mallet to the butt.
Don't worry, I'll bring back a commemorative garment. Stand by for further reassuring content.
If I had a silent sniper rifle, that would be sick. I could just sit up here and pop them. Like slap a friggin' silencer on that bad boy. Blockade access codes. Man. I really want to go slap a sniper. Well, I don't even know where I would get the recipe to make a silencer for the sniper right now. But I wish I had one. That'd be perfect for dealing with that scrub over there.
Enemy spotted.
be
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Uh-oh.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Oh. Oh.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay. Somehow we didn't aggro everyone in this area like we did last time. I don't know how we managed to do that, because last time it was like we had to fight everyone at once. Nah, chill out, man. You're not seeing anything. What's up, Richie? Soul Reaver?
Got some bad company.
Who is she? Oh, bro, not... Niles, relax, bro. What was that?
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
What happens if I... Oh my god.
That somebody? Better take a guess.
Huh. Huh. Don't be a narc. Imagine having like a freaking stealth freak out in the middle of the desert, just slowly hunting down all of your friends, killing all the robots.
Ooh, an enemy.
Where's the booba? You're the booba. Legacy of Kain. Haven't played it. Is it good stuff? I think engaging this area is kind of silly, but also like, you know. What do you think you see out here, man? What do you think you see? Because all I see is grass. What the f... That thing looks scary.
Unfriendly company.
I know, dude. Isn't that crazy?
Troublemaker approaching.
Uh-oh.
Either restore my life.
Nope, nope. Never what we wanted.
They covet our due bounty.
I think that guy left, actually. The guy you're thinking was here, he actually left. Yeah, I know who you're thinking of. That guy's gone. Imagine you were in Predator. Okay. Guys, can we reset? Why are we still... Nothing is aggroed on me.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I know. It should have been reset like a long time ago. You were being a silly Billy. Weren't you? Aren't you a silly Billy? Just out of curiosity, they would get pissed if I did this. So they don't care. I don't like this guy's attitude. They're like, what is that, man? You see that floating electrified hammer over there? What is that? No, I don't see anything, man. That is crazy that this hammer is so good against them. It's funny that they made like two-handed weapons like insane for stealth attacks. Doesn't compute. But I like it. I think I can sneak up on this thing. Does this thing even detect people?
A lot.
Nice. No idea what we killed or why we killed it, but it's gone now. The response team's most recent excursion saw us traveling south towards a known nest of raptidons. We managed to successfully exterminate several of the brutes, but had to make a tactical withdrawal after encountering an exceptionally large and intelligent specimen. It mauled 3 wardens and shrugged off our small arms fire. None of the response team's personnel had previously encountered a raptidon of such strength and ferocity. We'll have to devise a more specialized plan of attack to deal with this particular raptidon. In the meantime, I petitioned Commander Purcell to grant a bounty for this monstrosity. Void take Auntie's choice for having unleashed these horrors upon us. Praise the matriarch, good and decent. Alright, well, clearly that failed. You guys suck. You guys can't do anything right. Actually, you can do one thing right. You can provide me with loot. That's pretty cool. You guys were doing a good job at just dying when I needed you to die so that I could loot your pathetic corpses. He hunts in the night, never satisfied till he gets his next killed. Oh! I'm gonna use a trauma kit. I don't care. I'm flush with cash, baby. Who's gonna stop me? I'm paid like that. clearly more stuff going on up there, but what is going on up there, we'll never know. Or will we? You don't like this next part, trust me.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
In a minute! Let's flip it pride!
Hostile spotted.
I'm on target! Sharp enough.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry
I
about.
don't even know who I'm shooting at. The scared noises. The scared noises in slow-mo. They're so bad. Almost makes me feel bad if I wasn't a psycho. They need to have better people guarding these outposts. You can't just have regular people, man. It's too easy to beat them. They're trash. Oh my god, give me the loot, bro. Like I need any of this at this point. I have so much cash. Welcome, Sentinel. To all personnel. Attention, please be aware that any arbiters or personnel associated with arbiters are now subject to additional screening. Arbiters and personnel associated with arbiters must submit their identification forms, triplicate, and shall have any non-standard issue belongings confiscated. All is for the safety of Arcadia. No protocol updates for sentinels or associated personnel. Glory to the console. Attention to all personnel. As of this moment, arbiters and those associated must present all standard issue weaponry and armor at this checkpoint for inspection. Equipment may be recollected at Central Console. May their unarmored passage to Central Control renew their devotion to the console. No protocol updates for sentinels or associated personnel. Glory to the console. Alright. Very cool. Good to hear. You guys keep doing that. The security, honestly, the security updates that you guys have made have been really good. Glad you're doing a really good job of keeping this place locked down. Because you know, if you're not safe enough, somebody could just run in here and take all the technology you have without even like barely even trying, man.
Step aside, swine. Sorry, no target. All of the risk. Step aside, swine.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Not the spiders. Anything but the spiders. That looks pretty dangerous, huh? It's kind of dangerous around here.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Oh, what, these things? Oh god. Did it. Good job. Good job, guys. What do we have out here?
It's a fight.
Stop running, you cowards. Gotta get more long ammo after this. This team is insane at this point. It's crazy, man. The team is nutty mode. The only downside is I feel like my build is like complete. I'm like, what else could we possibly do at this point, you know? Oh, ayo.
That wasn't intentional.
Only thing I could really replace is my armor. Everything else is pretty good to go. And I have so much cash that I like I'm not gonna run out of ammo and healing. I have 11,000 on me, but that does not include the stuff I can sell. Because Peter, Prickly Peter grabs everything he possibly can. Recalibrate?
Feel that? You can tell the tower's recalibrated by the static in the air.
Nice. Is that another tower up there? Or... no. The lake is still very much electrified, though. And we wipe these spiders out, baby. This feels like the type of base that they wouldn't want me to be in, but I don't think they really have an option whether or not they want me to be in here. I kind of feel like I go where I want to. Oh wait, maybe we can talk some sense into them. This guy has a name. Hey, what's up, pal?
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Even standing this close to Central Control is a major infraction. You need to leave. Now.
I'm just lost.
The only place I will direct you to is a mass grave. Leave.
You're not very hospitable. Oh, what if I do this? Frighten him?
We'll overwhelm you yet. Alarm! Intruder at Central Control! Battle station!
hostile combatants.
Breaking for cover!
I can't see what I'm shooting at. Ow. Something just died to damage over time. Sorry, Mr. Marlowe. I don't think that the Protectorate are... Wait. Oh, they have new level ups. Gain the ability to craft Ghost Array Utility Mod. While applied to a helmet, you drop to half health, gain camouflage. Makes it difficult for enemies to target you. Okay, or gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor mod at workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gain bonus to your armor's defenses, which break after taking moderate damage. After a short period of not taking damage, the armor replaces itself. I mean, if anything, I'd go for the Ghost Array, but really not like insanely huge on either one of those. Automatically gains 1 charge of her companion ability when combat starts. Combat ability now inflicts stun rather than stagger. I'm gonna go with stun. That sounds sick. Oh, she has an upgrade available too? Need to upgrade her stuff.
It is the duty of every
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Protectorate isn't even like its own faction, really. They're technically part of the Order in a way, but not really. Order is kind of its own offshoot thing, so I think we're kind of fine to just live our best life.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I mean, this maybe isn't the nicest thing to do in the world, but also I'm just kind of curious what they got going on here. If they're not going to let me in, then I'm going to have to, you know, figure things out and take a peek for myself. Uh-oh, they found a body. Wouldn't want that to happen, huh? Why did I slow down time? He's literally just sitting there.
Hostile spot.
Step aside. Why? This might sting. A lot.
You there. State your business.
State your business. Wait, what? What am I firing at?
Ain't nothing there.
Weapon prime.
That'll do.
Not possible. No target to gun. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Got it.
To ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Demonstrating requisite metal.
The despoilers of paradise have returned.
I'm alive.
Troublemaker approaching.
They're pretty easy to trick, I'm not gonna lie.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Well, invasive element.
Flashing before my eyes come in.
Die. Swine. This might sting. A lot. All on the wrist. Step aside. Swine.
Dude, that thing is gonna be so tanky.
Either restore my life force.
Oh my god. Shaking my frames apart. I bet there's a way we could turn it off.
I see an unfriendly source.
Oh god. That's terrible.
Knew you had my back. Target practice ain't so married with George in the crosshairs.
Oops.
A lot. All in the wrist.
This is this feels a little this doesn't feel right. This feels like we're the bad guys type moment. But we're in too deep at this point. There's no other way. Let me check and see if we can make a mod for our sniper rifle. That would be pretty insane if so. Don't think we have any for it. I don't even remember what it's called. The simplifier. Doesn't look like we have anything for it. Oh well. Now it feels like you're the bad guy. I mean, well, hey, hold on. What else made me a bad guy? My god. 17 explosive to blow this thing open. Knowledge evaluation. In order to unlock the armory, you must complete an evaluation of your knowledge of Protector history. What age did Ruben Varric on the day of his passing? Randomly key smash. Any further mistakes will incur an electrical shock. Okay. Okay. Wait, yeah, I want you. What would make me a bad guy here? I mean, this was not. They weren't really doing anything. I mean, they were training. I don't think the Protector it's like that bad, but you flip through the book's many pages, each which bear more long black redaction lines and actual sentences. Eventually, however, one unredacted line stands out to you. Passed into advanced age, Sovereign Ruben Varric sought to extend service to the Protector and accordingly his life. After much experimentation, the Sovereign ultimately passed at 115 years. Dude, he's 115 years old. That wasn't even couldn't even answer that. Okay, boys, we ready for this?
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Uh-oh.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Yeah, keep shooting mortars at this building. What, are you gonna break it down? This isn't Battlefield, you idiot. Oh my god. And frick you. What happened there? They shot a mortar inside the building. I didn't think you could do that.
Increasing watchfulness.
What if I... its sensors are a little too intense for me to get away with anything.
And I'll take care of him, Commander. Hit what in the where now?
Go.
No target.
What do you mean no target?
Recharge! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a flare. It's in me in. Help me out.
Whoa, what just did an insane amount of damage to him? Oh, that's grim. Ow! Brother, what are you doing, man? You didn't just see me take down the super tank with no problems? You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. Minus 25% footstep volumes, minus 25% awareness detection rate. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. Yeah, I feel like this fits for Pete. I think this fits for Pete. He's like easily startled. Ooh! But he likes being a sneaky guy. I think this fits. I'm taking it. Oh my god, look at this massacre, man. Look at what we did here, bro. And the game is like, nah, it's fine. The factions don't dislike you, so. I literally just came over here because I was like, huh, I wonder what's going on over here. Thought maybe I could walk in, you know, use my swift tongue to convince them to just let me come in and hang out for a little bit. Boy, oh boy, did that not work out. Things went completely differently than I thought they were gonna go. General communications. Internal memorandum. Effective or believed extended by the branch shall all matters related to religious development of the Protector subject in our current time. Once the order is returned to Protectorate's fold, they shall answer to the Department of Belief as led by the Council, who shall upon all religious determinations made by members of the order before they are put in effect. No exceptions shall be made. We have recently prepared a reduction in arbiter-centric rooms to grant greater space for our increased sentinel numbers. Please take steps to certify this transition is without issue. Any grievances submitted through the official or unofficial channels shall be punished severely. Glory to the console. Well, hey, the Department of Belief is now in charge. I do have good news about the whole, like, lack of space thing. you guys are gonna have a ton of space for new people in here more recently. So, yeah, that's not a big, it's not gonna be a big concern anymore for us, I don't think. Oh, baby, your boy is once again cash pilled. Oh, a secret entrance. How good. If I needed it. Oh, that rift is looking... You ever forget that there's like a main quest you're supposed to be on, and meanwhile you're just like murdering people for no good reason? This is like the same exact thing that we were like getting on DeVry for. Really, you can't just go around and murder people for what you think is a common good. You need to have like an actual reason to do it. Meanwhile, us, I kind of got bored and I wanted more money. So, was I not supposed to do that?
I spy my...
Got my lamps on an unfront. Check enemy light just turned on.
Not the check enemy light. Not the check enemy light just turned on. Miles is getting real casual about the murder we're committing lately, I have to say. Oh my god, there's this whole, like, you could sneak through here. Imagine sneaking through there without committing grandiose acts of violence. It's been corrupted by your activities. Look, even Pete didn't think himself... He didn't think he was gonna go this far. Pete has no idea how he ended up in this mess. But he's here now. It's one of those things where you gotta like... Uh-oh, another person saw me kill. Oh no, another person saw me kill. Burn the bodies. This isn't my fault, man. We're in too deep. That sigh. It's like he was resigned to his face as soon as he saw it. Turns around, he just sees a guy with a big electric hammer. Ah. Alright, just murder me. No problem, pal. This copy of the Protectorate Acumen Test is one of the first drafted by the matriarch herself. You may have noticed that it is unusually simple questions and greatly truncated length. It was believed initially that it was all required to successfully decide the vocations of Protectorate subjects. In the many peaceful years following the matriarch's passing, the Protectorate iterated lightly upon her initial designs. However, after his rise to power, Consul Thoreau correctly identified many ways in which the Protectorate Acumen Test could further identify a subject's strengths and weaknesses. The test nearly quintupled in length, allowing us to rest easy, knowing that Arcadia's future subjects will be properly placed in their societal roles. Very cool. We learned that the Protectorate Acumen Test evaluates subjects based on a matriarch, something. Sounds good, pal. Dude, this base is huge. This is insanely huge. You guys just let me ransack this BI?
On your toes.
The Protectorate Executor, huh? When the executor becomes the executed, you know?
Troublemaker approaching.
It's okay, man. It's okay, man. Somebody taking a crap in here? Actually kind of surprised. Who had a music box in the bathroom? Like it's a wireless speaker.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Oh, buddy, I'm pretty aware. He unfortunately was not. What's this? Artillery shell. Oh, Virgil Montag. Didn't we kill that guy? I feel like that's a guy we killed. Fencing champion 6 years running. Tristan Rao. Oh, that's longest lunge mine throw. Tristan Rao. Virgil Montag, I think, is a guy we killed. That might have been the general that we faced in the Vox relay. I'm not sure. 60-second shooting range challenge scores. The best one is Virgil Montag. Number 3 is Tristan Rao. I think Tristan Rao is the guy we have on our spaceship. The Vindictator. The guy who does stuff. Whatever. So cool, we got, all we had to do was, like, murder all of his friends, and we got some interesting little bits of lore about him. Imagine if he was in our party and was, like, seeing all this go down. What the guys! Oh, you know what I bet we could have done? If we literally had Tristan with us, I bet we could have convinced him to let us come in. Just like that Auntie's base, where the lady freaked out at the front that we were trying to come in. We might have been able to take Inez with us. It would have been okay. But we'll never know now, because our path of destruction has already happened.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
This guy just gets scared. He doesn't even know what he's scared about yet. Bro. Oh my god. This game turned me into a monster, man. Oh, we gotta go murder some guys. We can't leave any witnesses. That wouldn't be good. Oh, excuse me, sorry. What am I shooting at? Oh, there you go.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Uh-oh, they found a body, did they? Uh-oh, they found a body, did they? Can't even see what I'm shooting at. Senior Sentinel Ebe, I recently finished my review of the security mechanisms present on the flagship of the Sovereign, and I must say our security coordinators have outdone themselves. Defenses ring every corridor, hourly redundant hallway patrols, even at the crux of it all. No one can access any deck of the ship without providing deck-specific credentials. This means that, for example, an officer on deck 2 would be unable to access deck 4 without an aid. No assailant or group of assailants could run roughshod over the ship, no matter how coordinated. I hasten to call the ship nigh impregnable. Perhaps we might even implement some of the security measures at Central Control as well. Yeah, you guys probably should have done that, huh? This is Central Control? There's no way this is like a main base. If this is the Protectorate's main base, they were destined to fail. There's no way a couple bozos with hammers could just run straight through here and... Guys, everyone around you is dead. Does that not seem like a problem to you? Yeah, we leveled up, but at what cost, man? But at what cost? Oh my god. This is evil. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna pump up speech one more time. And then stealth, I think. I think that'll be alright. This is ridiculous, bro. This is... Somebody's gotta get me out of here, man. That's the problem. That's why I keep killing. I don't even know how to leave. I just keep stumbling into more loot. Surely I would just leave some of the innocents alone. If I knew how to. I can't. Oh, a library.
Enemy spotted.
Library, you say? Something over here? Secret panel. What the freak? Hey, hold up. Is there any loot in here? One of the locations on this map bears a red X mark. A small note is pinned beside it. Suspected of initial signing of Articles of Confederation early into Arcadia's founding. Name successfully stricken from the records. No copies of surviving initial articles, but extremely sporadic rumors persist that they were shockingly lenient in regards to punishing citizen infractions and allowed subjects frightful amount of autonomy. Though our society has proven that citizens require strict rules to thrive, rumors of any other guidelines must not be allowed to persist. Continue to identify sources of information and excise most thoroughly. Protector allowed too much autonomy. Okay. Cool. Well, what's down here? Whoa. This looks special. The matriarch. Oh, the tomb of the matriarch. Wait, what? How did I end up over here? What? Well, that's kind of crazy. Okay, well, yeah, we committed a lot of murders today. What else is there to say? I definitely am not... I wouldn't say I'm proud of what we've done here, but... we accomplished something. What that something is, I don't know. We can try to get into this. Dude, it's eerily quiet out here now. We gotta cover up some of our misdeeds. I don't want somebody to come back here and start blaming this on me. No? That could be bad. Okay, maybe we have the ability to answer these questions now. I'm not really sure. Passcode system change. Sentinel O'Leary, your questions before were laughable. What was the first colony ever founded in Arcadia? Even children know this pioneer's pride, fool. You're making the day shift sentinels look like a bunch of doddering lunkheads. I replaced your asinine queries with ones that shan't be able to crack in 1,000 millennia. Now get into the armory without bypassing them, and if you disable the electrical punishment circuitry, I'll let all know of your cowardice. All shall know the superiority of the night shift over the day shift. Okay, relax. Let's try this. This first person was 115. Next question. In what ways were the original articles of the Confederation flawed? They allowed too much autonomy. Correct. What security measure present on the flagship of the Sovereign prevents unauthorized deck access? They need credentials for every deck of the ship. Who's in charge of the Protectorate's religious development? The Department of Belief? By what criteria does the Protectorate acumen test truly place subjects? By matriarch ordained principles. Correct. Oh, that's it? Easy peasy, baby. Anything good in here, though? Or is it just a bunch of junk? Rocket pistol? What the freak? Rocket pistol shoots rockets out of its pissy dick. Yeah, that doesn't even do as much as the one that I have. So that was a base. Oh, what's this dude's deal? I have a feeling we could have talked to him and gotten into that base and not killed everybody. Oh no. Hold on, before this, I just want to see what this ammo looks like. Yeah, looks like it works pretty well. I could see that being a good part of your arsenal. Okay. What's your deal, dude?
Join our hands in reverent chorus.
console guides us through the night. Greetings, fellow loyal citizen of the Protectorate.
Oh man, this guy seems nice. Why are you burning that stuff?
Well, because I was ordered to, of course.
Well, this guy seems nice. Why were you ordered?
Oh, of course. My mistake. It's obviously because my commander wants it done, and has more important things to attend to personally.
Okay, but why?
Because their superior officer wanted it done?
Why does it need to be destroyed, dude?
Oh, I believe it's because the Sentinels have taken over many of the duties typically associated with the Arbiters. The Sentinels must not have need of these supplies and didn't want to allow them to fall into enemy hands. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Although, it's not my place to speculate.
So it never struck you as odd?
Our purpose is not to question, but to do. A mind free of thoughts cannot be corrupted. Cadet's Oath, Volume 2, Chapter 3, Page 4, Paragraph 7, Line 6.
Oh, man. You're just burning books? Oh my god, man. Well, this does... What? You're just gonna throw this stuff away? What is wrong with you, man? Just random treasure out here. And you're burning the books too? Well, I agree with that one because down with literacy and knowledge. But you almost burned a...
Shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
What'd you say to me?
Only 8 more bins to go once I've completed destroying these assets.
That's weird. I do wonder what it would have been like coming through here if we were, if we had Tristan with us. Uh-oh, hold on, let's not waste that. What is this, bro? Hatch tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten. What? Bro, I don't even... That's... I don't want to use that gun. That's freaked me out just reading it. I just want to use a normal gun. Okay, okay, dude. Relax. This has nothing to do with you, okay, pal? Don't want to get him all worked up.
Ready to waste.
Gonna have to get more ammo. Yep, that rift is telling us that we probably need to get closer to finishing the main quest and stop slaughtering buildings full of helpless Goombas who are just following the orders of their leaders, you know, who really didn't know any better. He's a golden retriever. He is, man. Now I feel bad because I murdered his friends. My guilty conscience. I just gotta get out of here and pretend like this never happened. It's the only way I'm gonna feel better. Just get out of here and erase my tracks. Like it never happened. Can't even leave a trail behind me. Wouldn't be right. They will know me by my trail of goo.
I fear I must submit myself to mental refreshment. I found myself unable to fully remember this week's regulation changes 2 days in a
Enemy
row.
spotted.
The fact that there are 11.5 instead of the typical 2.5 is irrelevant. This shouldn't be an issue for a loyal subject of the Protectorate.
There's actually 12.75 new amendments. They cut Section G3 through 6 and added H14 last night.
No, they reinstated G5 this morning. So, 12.4 amendments?
Void, but G had only a single subsection.
I wanted to listen to that. She ruined it for me.
Knew you had my back.
I wanted to hear about the amendments to the code. I was really listening to that, and she messed that up for me. What a shame, man. Now I may never know. I'm gonna have to replay the entire game just to figure out what they were gonna say. Shame. Okay, well, this feels like a safe place to camp. Got a beautiful sunset, and we have a building which most likely holds the rift modulator. Be our next prize. But that will be for next time. That will be for next time. Thanks again, as always, for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. It's time for me to go get myself some food. Something more substantial than the snacks that I've been eating while I've been hardcore grinding this game. Holy moly, we've been playing it a lot today. Thank you again for hanging out. I appreciate you. I might be back tomorrow, but if I am, I'm insane. But I'm trying to work on wrapping up this playthrough. And I'm having a lot of fun doing it, so we'll see. We'll see how in tune my sanity is. But thanks again, everybody. Have a good night. Have a good Monday tomorrow. Take it easy. Bye-bye.